Israel. The camera just isn't working. Like it just I don't know why it's doing that. But can you hear me, Israel? Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to get the camera working, so do not worry. Israel, can you hear me? Well, I can hear myself. See, I'm gonna call Ralph. See if Ralph can help me. Yeah, like it's just like a night mountain range photo. Yeah, OBS is pulled up. Yeah, I can.
Agreed.
Hey,
All right, let's see it.
it's like this right now.
So it's the face camera not working?
Yeah.
Gosh dang it. Okay. Um, try to unplug. Try to go through all this stuff of like unplugging it.
Okay.
You know, you try to unplug it from the back of the
Well,
computer.
the thing is it's working. Like at the bottom of the photo, you could see my arm moving, but it's just like that photo's covering it.
Oh, the camera is working.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get rid of this photo right here that is on top of it.
It was working last night.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying you know for sure the camera is working?
Yeah, because when I go onto the stream on my TikTok, you can see my arm at the bottom of it. Like if you look on this, you can like see the bottom of the camera. There's just a photo over it.
Is the camera all messed up?
I don't think so.
Like it. Move your phone over to the camera for me.
Over to the camera, like oh
Yeah. Okay, it's good.
yeah.
Is it closed? Like, does it look like the lens on the camera's closed?
No, it's open.
Dang. You probably need to call Adam on this one because I can't. I don't know enough about messing with and changing OBS and stuff.
Okay.
Call him. If he doesn't answer, text him. Try calling him again. Just be like, I tried Jason. If he does, yeah, tell him, say, because I want him to know that you did try calling me. Say, I tried calling Jason, but since the camera is working, It looks like there's an image over the camera I can't fix. Because if the camera wasn't working, I think I know how to fix it. But where the camera is working,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. So it looks like something's covering it.
Yeah, there's just like a photo on stream that's like covering what the camera sees, I guess. So
Okay.
I'll call
I
Adam.
don't know. Yeah, hopefully he's awake.
Yeah.
Call him, text him. Call him. If he doesn't answer, shoot him a text. Let him know that you did try me, but where the camera is working, there appears to be an image over. I didn't know how to solve the problem.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thanks for you.
Okay, see ya. Jeremy, I know. I don't know what it is, but every time we start it, it just likes to have an issue. Yeah, I agree, Jeremy. We use OBS, but I don't know why there's just a photo over that. Like I've never seen the photo before. Well, maybe we'll just do a faceless stream for a few minutes until I get it figured out. Because if I switch to like this camera, yeah, this camera works. But then if I switch to any of the face cams, then it does not work. Yeah, over you, OBS stream picture. Yes, stream. Okay, Jeremy, I'm trying to Google it as well. Trying to figure it out. Let's see if we can figure this out. Because wait, I mean, even when I go to this, I guess it doesn't work. Like the face camera doesn't work when I switch to this. I mean, it does at the bottom, kind of. Hold on. Yeah, because you can see. Okay, let's see if. Sea Ripple. Hold on. Sea Ripple. Um, we can't do 55, but you can get them for a bit cheaper if you go to here, I'll put it in the comments for you. I just put it in the chat. If you go there, you can get it cheaper with no sales tax. Okay, what is going on? You're welcome, Sea Ripple. Israel, I did not break the stream last night. We did a break. We did a break, but I I don't know what's going on. Oh, that didn't work. Dang, and I think Adam's asleep. Perchance. So what we're gonna do is I don't even know. Um, while I wait for Adam to respond, we can also do. We can still do packs and giveaways, whatnot. You just can't see my beautiful face. If we get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares on the stream, we will do a free giveaway of a free pack. So make sure you guys are liking the stream, sharing it, and we can get a giveaway going. Early morning giveaway. Check out the shop as well. Just because my face camera isn't working, we can still rip some cards. That camera's working. Boom. Beautiful camera, Israel. But the camera just does not work. For some, like the face camera just is not working. But it is working at the same time. But we can still rip some cards. Check out the break and check out the hit boxes. We have hit boxes in the store. Guaranteed autos, guaranteed hits of incredible products. Bum 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 ba dum dum bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. For all of those in here, I apologize for the camera. I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm also not sure. So you guys can just listen to me yap. Check out the shop. Check out all the cards that we have. We can still rip some cards. This camera works. But the other one just does not work for some reason. So jeez, I don't know how to fix it. Like, I have no idea. Apple user, one of my first nights here, we got to 200K likes in a stream. That was a great night. We did so many giveaways that night. We gave away a slab as well. Israel probably until like 11:20 last night. Because we did the break and then I was sleeving cards and then after that we basically ended it. But if we get to 10,000 shares and 50 or 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we will run a giveaway to start this morning off. While I try to figure out how to fix the camera. I think 12. Israel, that's like I'll leave at 12. But if it's like popping off and a lot of packs are being bought, stuff like that, I'll stay a little bit longer. I just have to, I got some business to do today. Let's go. Let's keep the likes going. Let's keep the shares going. Let's give away a free pack this morning. Adam is asleep, I'm guessing. But I'm not 100% sure. So he's not answering. And then Ralph is at at his son's football game, I'm pretty sure. So he's coaching up some football, and he had no idea. So, yeah. But just because you can't see my beautiful face does not mean that we can't open some cards. Well, aren't they so helpful? Usually they're incredibly helpful. It's just hard early morning. Or it's not, 9 a.m. Adam's a super busy guy because he could just be busy. I don't know if he's asleep. He could just be busy. So. Apple. We just need 50 shares for the giveaway. And then we just need 10,000 likes. Which, I mean, there's almost 80 of you guys in here. If you guys all just tap 100 times, we would basically be there. No face, no case. That's the saying for today. Good math. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Israel. I'm working on my math skills. Just so you're proud of me. Do. Look, you can like see my hands. Ooh, spooky. Except I'd rather you be able to see my face. I feel weird with you guys. Just flip the brake camera so we can see. Like this. Like that. That was a horrendous angle. I will not lie to you. Is that what you want, Israel? Well, no, I know, but I just don't want to have to put it back to where it was, That takes too much effort. Because it doesn't twist at all. This one, it only moves like up, down, back, forth. And brake. Well, yeah, because when you're on this camera, the brake is never on the screen. But when you go here, it is on the screen. But Israel, then I go to. Just go back to where it's chalked. Here is just black. But like my face is supposed to be up on camera right here too, though. You know? Like whenever we're breaking cards, you are supposed to be able to see my face, but now you just can't. So, interesting. Apple user, sounds good. I'm glad that you could be here. You gave us a bunch of shares and a bunch of likes. I'm super appreciative of you. So, yeah, thank you for the follow. Feel free to come back anytime and we can talk about whatever. I don't know. Maybe there's people. Israel, what's wrong? What is it? Israel, you can call me. Uh, 6,000 more likes and we can run a giveaway. Israel, if you actually know how to, you should call me. OBS. We use OBS for our overlays. I apologize, everybody. The camera is not working, but I'm trying to figure it out. But the break camera still works. So if you'd like to pick up some cards, we can still rip some cards for you. But also, if we get to 10,000 likes, we have the shares. We can run a giveaway. Make sure you're liking the stream. Victor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Just because my face camera isn't working, everybody. The card breaking camera does work. So make sure that you guys check out the shop. Check out the hitboxes that we have. They're just guaranteed hits. See, because not even that changes the camera. I have no idea what is going on with the camera today. The camera just likes to do whatever it wants today, I guess. We have break number 6 up on TikTok. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Check out the shop, everybody. We have lots of products in the shop. We have Bowman Chrome, personal packs, boxes, and Breaker's Delight. We also have ACW hit boxes that are incredible, guaranteed hits. I apologize for the camera not working. I'm trying to figure it out, but it doesn't want to work for some reason. So we'll just have to see. If we get to 10,000 likes, we will do a giveaway. We're at 4,000 right now. We just need 6,000 more likes. So if you'd like a free giveaway, a chance at some free cards, make sure that you are liking the stream. Bruin, see that you joined in. The camera's not working today, but I'm trying to figure it out. Check out all the products. Just because my camera isn't working doesn't mean that the brake camera doesn't work. Ready? Boom. That camera works. We could rip some cards. I'm ready to rip some cards. So check out the shop. What the heck? Israel, have you seen the NBA young boy lobster bisque? Apparently, like it's like a cup of noodles, but it's lobster bisque. and for some reason NBA YoungBoy is just on the front. Rowan, thank you for all the gifts. What a great guy you are. They're wrap snacks, I know that, but why do, but why does NBA YoungBoy have lobster bisque? That's what I'm asking. Like, it's just so random. Man, I don't like this. I don't like you guys not being able to see my face. Israel, I'm just asking the question. I'm just asking why is there NBA YoungBoy lobster bisque? That's all I'm wondering. You know, actually, while I'm here, maybe I should also figure out all the label maker stuff. Figure out how to actually restock the labels. Oh wait, Israel, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. I actually do need to do that. Why $5? What do you mean why $5? Coco? Usually there should be a camera where you can see my face, but for some reason it's just not working today. But I'm trying to figure it out. Drake and the Couch? Drake and the Couch, how are you doing? I think Ty sabotaged me too. Israel, what's the fix? I know. What's the fix? Israel, how do I fix the camera? Shawnee, the camera is not working for some reason, but I'm trying to figure it out. Israel, I apologize. I was talking to my roommates for a good while, and then I had to do laundry, and then I just went to bed. Shawnee, I'm trying to fix the camera. Do not worry. Israel, I'm gonna ask you to play though. Shawnee, why are you worried? I'm trying to figure it out. Because I have no idea. Okay, what the heck? It's not pointed at a foam wall. It's... I don't even know what that image is. It's like a nighttime starry pond or something like that. Uh... Oh, Shawnee, I know. I was just, I could see where you're coming from. Israel, I have no idea, actually. You know, I guess you guys can just talk to me the old-fashioned way, where you just get to see my hands a little bit. I'm excited to see how Jackson Dart does tomorrow. I think Jackson Dart is going to be a great quarterback, honestly. I'm also excited to watch Cam Scattaboo because he's just so fun to watch. Such a great personality. I would rather look at his mom too, honestly. I think that's the reason why I think that's why Utah is still even a state is because of all the hot moms there. Let's be honest. That's the only reason I ever go back. We're almost halfway to the 10,000 like mark, and we can do a giveaway. Hey, I don't know if anybody here was here last night, but I figured out how to restock the label machine. So now I'm able to actually label everything from last night. His mom could get. I bet she could. Bruin? The Bruin special. Uh, Bruin, I don't quite think that is what happened. The Tigers MJ last night had such a good break. I mean, he did have like 7 teams at least. Um, so it makes sense that you get a bunch of hits when you have 7 teams. Fell asleep and woke up. Bruin, you actually won a giveaway last night. Like, but you were asleep, and so we didn't rip it. So I'll have to check if you accepted it or not yet, because we could rip that. Because we ran a giveaway right before the stream ended, And you won it, Bruin, but you were asleep. Will it let you still like claim it or accept it? I don't know how the TikTok accepting and like claiming works, but are you still able to do that? Or is it too late now? Okay. Sounds good, Mr. Bruin. Oh, they give you 3 days. Okay. Sorry, I'm just labeling this last pack. And I'll rip that for you. Oh. Do, 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 do. Okay. Are you ready, Bruin? Jim Bob. Thank you for the follow, Jim Bob. I know. This is an interesting angle too. You just can't see my face. It's back to the faceless break days that you told me about how Adam used to do. No face cam. Are you ready, Bruin? Look, you get your name right there. So I'm trying to give you some you know, a little bit. Since you can't see my face, I got to do some other stuff to make you guys stay around. You know. Sosa, Weaver, Jackson Jobe, Hedges, the Rockies, Urias, Duran, Kirk, Kyle Tucker, Ross, Burrows, Cortez. Dang. I saw that and I thought that was going to be an image variation. But I guess not. Well, Bruin, more cards to come. Come to sit on your kitchen table. Because isn't that where you said all your cards are? Are just out on your kitchen table right now? More base for the pile. Hey, you gotta build up the pile somehow. Dang. If you had to guess, Bruin, how many baseball cards do you have? If you had to guess. Over 1 million? Jeez. That's impressive. Very impressive, actually. Because I'm guessing you've been collecting your whole life, right? And I guess you answered my question. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, that's actually so impressive, though. How do you store them all? Obviously, a good amount is on the table, but check out the shop, guys. We can still open some packs even though the face camera isn't working. Make sure we check out the hit boxes. The hit boxes are always hot. But also, we're at 5,000 likes. If we get 5,000 more likes and get to that 10,000 like mark, we will run a giveaway. Okay. Bruin makes sense. So just like boxes that you can find. Oh, I can't imagine. I feel like if I was ever to see this million card collection, I would just be looking at cards for hours upon hours, Bruin. Bro, and I love that. I feel like that's got to be so incredible. Just to like be able to have a box that you're like, wait, I haven't gone through this. And then you go through it, and then you just remember a bunch of names, a bunch of guys that you haven't heard in a while, things like that. It's got to be fun. Lily Naylor. I see that you joined in. Can you guess it? The camera's not working. That's an older pro debut. That's awesome. Oh, Lily's not in here. Lily just came in, checked out the shop, and then left. Oh, she texted me though. Check out the shop, guys. We can open some cards. No face cam breaks today, I guess. But that just means that there's more heat, more good card concentration into the cards. I don't know. I'm just yapping. Lily! Lily, my face is gone. It is me, Lily. Lily, imagine if it was like Ralph. That would be embarrassing for you. I did though at the beginning of the stream when Israel was the first person to join the live. Let me say that. Israel joined and he goes broken stream or something like that, and so I was listening to it and I said something and I was like, why did I kind of sound like Ralph there for a second? You know, like what are the odds that it's not Bregan actually? Lily, how's work? Ty's setting me up. Ty, it's raining out, so Ty can't go to the beach, so he decided just to break the stream, I guess. Super easy today. Are you still a chef? Are you still cooking it up? Bro, I like that story. I think that is the story we're gonna have to run with. Adam's gonna get here later. I'm like, Adam, No, it's Ty. I didn't break it. It was Ty. This is Ty's revenge for getting 2 breaks. Yeah, it is. Ty's mad that I filled a break. Because what is it? Every time that Bruin joins in, he'll always like, whoa, like, you guys are still filling this up, or you guys can't fill this up whenever Ty's in. And so it just proved last night that I was able to fill a break all by myself. The training wheels are off. That's true. I did break 2 breaks. I technically did fill the second one. We have Bowman number 6 up. Make sure you guys check that out. Just because you can't see my face doesn't mean that my hands aren't ready to pull some heat. I haven't been in this early since like I started brewing. It's been a while since I've been in the morning crew. Like I mean I come in at 12, so it's not that much later, but it's like it's crazy. I want to fix the camera, but I don't know how. Lily. That's right. What? I'm trying to remember because you're a chef at like a retirement home, aren't you? The old folks' place. So what makes today so much slower than other days? JC, it's Bregan. Bregan is on right now. Um, yes, the camera is not working, and I have no idea why. I'm trying to figure it out. So, JC, how are you doing today? Easier than normal. I'm making chicken tier extra. Wow. I wouldn't call that an easy menu. That sounds kind of hard. JC, I apologize for that. That's got to be one of the worst feelings ever is like when your throat is like in between being sick and being fine. Rowan, you took the words right out of my mouth. It's the break is so incredible, so amazing that it it's just broken the stream. It's just broken it for right now. What do I want for lunch? JC, I was trying to figure out the same thing actually. Um, what about let's see. Are you cooking something or are you gonna go get lunch, JC? That's the question first. Because this sounds more difficult. This menu involves less shopping. Oh, okay. So you have to do less stuff, kind of. Okay, get something. Let's see. How about Panda Express? Because that sounds really good to me. Oh yeah. Bro, that's a good one. Thank you, JC. Panda is so good. FA Seattle picking up the Red Sox for break number 6. See, and they said I couldn't sell a team without the board or without my face. What color are we doing? Green, blue, purple? Let me know if you'd like it to be changed. Panera Bread chicken wild rice. That sounds great, Bruin, except I don't like rice in my soup. Oh, goodbye, Lily. I will see you later. See, like, my family is really big in putting rice in the soup, like, instead of noodles. But I am not about that. Yeah, I agree. JC, I just don't know how to bring it up. Like, how to make it come to the front. Because I was kind of thinking the same thing, because, yeah, exactly. JC, you're a smart guy. Because I can see it at the bottom, but then I don't know how to, like, bring it up or anything like that. Because I've been trying a bunch of things. I called Ralph. He didn't know. I tried calling Adam. I think he's busy. So, thank you for the follow. JC, maybe I just gotta call you and you can help me. So I have no idea because I tried Googling it and it says the like sources and stuff with OBS, you know? Um, but I'm not sure how to do it. So we use OBS. We use OBS, TikTok Live Studio, and then the TikTok Streamer desktop. supposed to drag it up. Okay, I did that, JC, but it didn't change anything. Confused with the IBS. Bro, and I have the same reaction. Whenever I'm ripping cards, I have the same problem. Yeah, JC, try calling me on Discord. And I'll try to help you. Or I'll see what we can do. My Discord is just bprince, b.prince. So if you go to the members, maybe you can find me there. So I don't know if I'm able to share my screen, but I'm able to show you my screen like off of my phone. Can you hear me? Yeah, I got you. So I just have to allow it. And then I don't know how to flip it. There we go. Yeah, do you see it?
Okay, yeah, it's just a little small. Can you get a little closer?
Yeah.
So is the camera? You said you dragged it up to the top of the sources list?
Yeah, so on sources, Facecam is at the top right here.
Interesting. Do you have Discord on that computer that you're able to share the screen directly on that one?
I do not think so actually. So, I don't know.
It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
Okay, do you see my
Your
do you see my
source.
screen?
Yeah.
Normally, like this is my webcam. I don't have the webcam on right now, but like let's say, actually, I can show the overlay. So this overlay is at the bottom of the sources here, but if I drag it up, then it becomes visible.
Okay.
So are you 100% sure that the one that you had selected here was that webcam?
Yeah.
And it's at the top of this list like this.
Yeah, it's at the top like that.
Do you have other scenes set up over here on the left side?
Yeah, we have different like camera angles, like whenever we change different camera angles, but that's it.
Does it change it, the camera when you go to that one?
So like when we go to this, like for when there's two people, it doesn't change. Then this for when we break, but then you can't see the camera, which you usually can see the face.
Right.
Um,
Which is strange because I still see the cam at the bottom.
I know, which is weird. So I might just wait for I might wait for
Are you
Adam and
able
see
to
if we should just restart. You know?
within the sources? Are you able to like click? There's like the little eyeball icon, and you can click to like hide it or unhide it.
Yeah.
Can
So
you like hide the Bowman Chrome #6 and see what that does?
yeah.
Or just like play with a couple of those sources, hiding them, and see what that does.
Yeah. So it doesn't show that. And then
I think it's whatever they're because so it wasn't attached to the Bowman Chrome board. There's like that. It looks like a lake or something.
yeah, it's like a
Like the
pond.
star.
That's the thing is like it looks like a pond or something, and I don't know what that photo is.
Yeah, like where that's a. It's got to be sourcing from somewhere though. That just it went black when you did that. What did you just do?
I just turned something off, but then the camera still isn't there.
But that picture changed. What source did you are you changing there?
It says Topps logo 3, but I don't know what that is. So let me see
Is the
here.
camera above Topps logo 3?
Yeah.
That's so weird. You guys said you also use the TikTok app.
Yeah, but that's just to like read chat and see how many like things. Like that's where we started. Is we click go live off of that. You know.
Yeah. I think that the fact that the camera isn't going over top or isn't changing the layers, I feel like they're. Do you use any other applications for the streaming other than the OBS?
No. So I have no idea. I might just have to restart OBS later or see what
I'm
Adam
not sure.
says. Because I don't know. Maybe Adam changed something on the stream and I didn't know, or who knows.
Could be just a restart. Sometimes that stuff's super weird.
Yeah, that's true. But I appreciate the help.
Yeah, of course. I'll try and see. Like, I'll do a little typing around and see if I can find an alternative.
Okay, for sure. Absolutely, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Have a good one, brother.
Yeah, thanks, JC. Man, what a helpful guy. Sam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Usually you'd be able to see my face, but I appreciate you following just with what it is now. We're at 6,000 likes. If we get up to 10,000 likes, we can run a free giveaway. But you guys can hear me fine, right? Blake purchasing a team. Blake here purchasing the White Sox. Both Sox are off the board. Blake, I think we actually pulled a Hagen Smith auto last night. Jay Truss, you can pick up the Athletics. Just check out our shop. Check out the pinned product, and you can go pick up the Athletics, and they would be all yours. Absolutely, Blake. Blake, hopefully we can pull a Hagen for you. Guys, check out the shop. Check out this break. Let's fill this break up and we can rip it. We also have tons of personals available in the shop. We have hit boxes that are guaranteed autos, guaranteed hits. So if you're looking for a guaranteed hit, that's the way to do it, honestly. But also we have personals for Bowman Chrome, packs, boxes, and Breaker's Delight. Hit boxes, personals, so much greatness in the shop. Check it out. Who knows what discounts TikTok could be offering? Check out the shop. Let's fill up this board. Let's get this board started. AJ, yeah, the camera's not working right now, but we did do the break last night. What teams did you have, AJ? And I could go check for you if you would like to know what hits you got. Okay, let me go check real quick. AJ, sorry, brother. It does not look like you got any hits last night in the break. I'll be right back again. I need to go grab my water bottle. Yeah, AJ. But my face cam isn't working. But if you or anyone else would like personals, this camera works. So we could do that. Nick, Maddie. It's a sad day here at ACW. I don't know how to fix the camera. And Ralph doesn't know either, and I think Adam's busy. So, Nick, no. Here's the conspiracy, okay? Nick, the conspiracy is, last night I broke filled two brakes. I mean, and we think Ty sabotaged the stream because he was mad that I filled two brakes and he couldn't. Is that a good conspiracy, Nick? Yeah, Nick, it was a great night last night. Dude, Ty is petty like that. Yeah, especially because Bruin says that it's raining in Florida right now, so he can't go to the beach, so he just has to sabotage the stream. Yeah, Ellie, you can see my fingy wingies. Woo. But it's like a weird spot over here. But Nick, I showed this view, but it's a little scary when I do that. Like, I should start streaming upside down like that. Ooh, just a surprise. I'm gonna start doing that during breaks. Just during breaks randomly or whenever during personals, whenever I get a hit, I'm just go, whoa, and just say something right there. Nick, are you back from Arizona or do you get back tomorrow? I can't remember. Ellie, how are you doing today? Am I an alien today? No, I'm a human today, sadly. Good. Ellie, I was watching some of your TikToks last night, and I got a good laugh out of some of them. Like, I'm trying to remember which one it was. Yeah, the Peely video. And then the one of the monkey. Like the scary monkey. I was just like, whoa, wow. Wait, I haven't seen this. ACW. Wait, can you do? I'm just doing the wave here. Make sure you guys check out the shop. Let's fill up this break. We also have personals. We have Bowman Chrome packs, boxes, and Breakers Delight. We also have some hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples. Anything to tickle your fancy, you could say. Is that the saying, or does that just sound weird? We're at 7,000 likes. If we get up to 10,000 likes, we can do a free giveaway. Man, it's a great day today. I'm just happy to be alive today, you know? I woke up and like do you know those days where you just wake up and you're just awake? Like you're not tired, you're not half asleep, like you're not tempted to stay in bed. You just wake up and you're ready. That was me this morning, and I woke up at 7:30 and I was like, I'm ready for the day. Like I'm good to go. It was good. It was a good day. Or a good morning. How was everyone else's morning? I'm chilling with Ellie and I'm about to eat breakfast 'cause I stayed up too late. Ellie, that's okay. I stayed up way too late as well. I I got home around 11:30 last night. I was talking to my roommates for a good bit. I did some laundry and I brain rotted on TikTok for 30 minutes or so and then went to bed. Ellie, do you actually have like because you said you have a body pillow of Ellie Williams, right? Hold up. Wait a minute. That ain't right. Now, this Oregon Penn State game tonight, I am so excited for. It is going to be so good. Actually, before I forget, I have to re-download a Peacock on my phone so I can actually watch it tonight. Okay, I'm going, Ellie. That's incredible. Ellie, that's awesome. I love that. I'm gonna pillow my wife so when they say I'm single, I can prove them wrong. I mean, yeah, she's sleeping right next to you every night, I guess. Ellie, what are you having for breakfast this morning? That's what you're doing, correct? Converse! Converse, Converse. Picking up a team. Converse picking up the Reds. Converse, hopefully we can pull something big for you. We have hit. I'm trying to remember. Let me go double check actually. Converse. We haven't hit anything out of breaks yet, but I think we've pulled. I can't remember who it was. I think we pulled an auto just out of some personals, but the Reds are due. That just means that the Reds are due to hit. Yeah, something big's coming for the Reds. Or actually, wait, no, we have pulled something. I lied. Um, wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong person. Never mind. Never mind, Converse. But let's see. I'm trying to remember. Have we pulled any garbage pail kid? We've pulled a Albert Pools. Garbage Pail Kid, but that's it. We are absolutely due for a Garbage Pail Kid. I think it's gonna come in this next break. Let's see. Yeah, cause this break right here. We pulled it last time on our break number 3. Now we're pulling on break number 6. So it just makes sense, you know? We could run another giveaway if we get 2 comments and 1 save on our most recent video. So make sure you go check out the most recent video. 2 comments, 1 save. And then also 1 save on the most recent video. Or second to most recent video, I mean. Converse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Check out the 2 most recent videos. If we get 2 comments, or I can't remember the order, but we need 1 save on the second and most recent video. We need 2 comments and 1 save on the most recent video. Or I think it may just be 2 comments. Make sure you guys go check out the videos on ACW. If we get to 10,000 likes as well, we will run a giveaway for that. We could get a double giveaway going. Converse, how is your day going? Good, just catching up on runs. As you should. Do you work, Converse? Or what do you do throughout the week? Building engineer downtown. Wow. That's a job. That's a job, Converse. That sounds stressful. Sounds like a lot. So I'm glad that you get some rest off. It can't, I bet. Well, I'm glad you get a weekend off. You know, hang out here for a bit, maybe watch some college football, some baseball. Hopefully it's a good weekend for you, Converse. Let's get the likes going. If we get to 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway. How many breaks? We just started at 9. And so we only got 3 teams off the board. One is because it's hard because the front camera doesn't, or like the face camera doesn't work, so it's kind of hard to sell teams when people can't see you, you know? But last night we broke two breaks. So who knows? Who knows what we can do today? Converse, we can on Discord. So if you go to our TikTok bio, go to our link tree, you can join our Discord, and we send a message out to everybody at once that the break is starting. So that's the best way to get notified whenever a break starts. Yes, Nick. The Reds are already taken. Nick! Actually, Nick, let me show you something. Nick, last night Actually, hold on. Adam's calling me. Let me answer Adam first, and then I'll tell you, Nick. Hey, Adam. Hey, so the stream... Sorry. Yes. Okay. Sorry, say that again. Yeah. It's on the same screen that it's always been for me. I just sent that photo to you. Yeah, yeah. It's just...
See where it says sources?
Yeah.
Does face cam show that the eye is up or closed?
Yeah. Face cam shows that the eye is up.
Okay, so hit right click on it.
Okay.
And now go to properties.
Okay.
Okay, now switch it to a different option.
Like a different device. Okay.
Now hit OK or apply or whatever.
Okay, I did that.
Go back in and just keep switching it. If you did like the first one, now do the second one, and then literally just keep switching it until it pops up. But make sure you hit apply every single time. So then you'll have to go back in, right click, properties,
Yeah.
and then just keep going down the order until it pops up. Do that. Just keep doing that for
Okay, I just went through all of them once and nothing changed. So I'm just trying them again. Yeah, so I've gone through them. Second time, do you want me just to keep going through them?
Oh, sorry, didn't see my sheet said this mute button. Yes.
Okay.
It's up.
It's up, you said?
Weird, because you can see your elbow, but it looks like it's frozen in the bottom of the.
So my no, it's not frozen right now. I just wasn't moving my elbow. But yeah, like you can see the bottom of the camera, but
So now, okay, send me to the picture of the OBS sources, but make sure it's where I can see, like, see where it says face cam
yeah.
and the bottom, like the bottom stuff.
Okay.
Already.
Okay, I just sent that.
So face cam is at the very, very top.
Yeah.
That is so weird. Have you tried switching to just a different source?
Yeah, I've tried switching them and seeing if that would change anything, but it hasn't changed anything. And then JC like streams, and so he tried helping me, and like so I tried.
So yeah,
Yeah.
just go through and switch to the other sources slowly, just so I can see how it looks on stream.
Okay.
Nothing's changing.
No, nothing's changing whenever I click through
So
them.
like when you switch to dual screen, it doesn't change.
Oh, that's what you mean. So it changes, but then I still can't see the
Yeah,
camera.
we'll do it. Do it. I want to see it. So do it.
Yeah. So that's the duo.
Okay. So for some reason, it's like cropping it. All right. So go back to regular.
Okay.
All right. Now you're gonna right click on the camera on the face cam.
Okay.
Here, hold on. Let me FaceTime you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So let me point it at the.
Let's see if I can.
Okay, so now, well, actually, you're gonna have to unlock the face cam first. Actually, sorry.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so it's unlocked it, and then right click.
Now right click, then go to transform.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that you can see too. Okay, I'm in transform.
Well, see, that's weird. So we can see it on TikTok, but we can't even. It's not even showing up on OBS. Like we don't even see the camera.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, then hit edit transform at the top there.
Okay.
Now for the top, see where it says five? No, sorry, at the top, at the bottom where it says top.
Yeah.
Where that says 572, make it say 272.
Okay. Oh,
Okay,
I
so
see.
go back to 572. Something's wrong with the actual camera. Go back to 572. Yeah, something's wrong because it shouldn't be. It should be showing up there too. Like this is really strange. So just change it back to 572.
Okay, change.
And then just hit close. And then relock the camera now.
Locked.
Okay, we are going to unplug that camera, the face cam, from the back of the computer. Have you tried that?
No, not yet.
Okay, yeah, that's always go-to.
Okay, let me make sure I
So
don't.
follow the cord. Make sure you follow the correct cord.
Yeah. Okay, I just unplugged it and plugged it back in.
Does it show up on OBS yet?
Yeah, it's showing up.
Oh, now you see it?
Just like I can't see the actual face cam. It's still how it was before, but in the source's face cam is there.
Well, yeah, face cam was always there in the sources already, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. So let me see the OBS. As much as I love looking at your beautiful face, Bree.
Thanks, Adam.
Yeah, that's very. Okay, now go back through the properties of the face cam. Let's see if we can get it to pop up.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Real fast, go over to TikTok.
Over to this live studio.
That.
Okay.
So click on right down there where it shows the camera. That no, up where it shows the little sliver of.
Oh, right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not letting us click that. Okay, so go. Okay, Arga, I'm on the phone, sweetheart. So let me see the sources on the left hand side. Let me make sure that I see them. Okay. So the camera that's red, right click on it. Go to settings. Let me see what it's showing. Okay, so cancel out of that. And then go back over to it, right click it. Oh, unlock it first. Right click it. Delete. Now let me see the screen again. No, let me see the TikTok one. Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
what it was. That's what it was. That's one. Yep. So that's all the problem was. So now go back over to OBS.
Okay.
And right click on the face cam properties. And then just switch till you find. No, it'll be one of the Brios, so you can skip the other one. Yeah.
Okay. So it's one of the Brios. There we go.
There we are.
So then.
So it's just that TikTok had stolen that camera, and it can only be used by one source at a time.
Yeah.
And so when you had turned it on, did you turn on TikTok first by chance?
I just. Yeah, I did actually.
Okay, so that's all that is. That's fine, not your fault. So in the future, you want to turn on OBS first.
Okay.
Because if not, TikTok's going to grab
have whatever sources it can first before OBS can.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, but no worries. I mean, we've that's such a weird, quirky thing that we've never really talked about before. So
Yeah.
that's more on us, not letting you know that. So yeah, you're good now.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Adam.
Yep, no problem, man. I'll see you.
Okay, bye-bye. Wow, now you guys get to see my face. What a treat for you guys. But yes, James, I will move those over for you. Oh. Hello. Okay. Yeah. 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 I see that. Now I just did that. Yep. Thank you. Bye-bye. James Fiend, let me do that right now for you. I'm glad we could fix that. See, it's weird. I don't like talking to nobody, you know? Angels and Yankees. I can do that. But Nick, give me a second. I have something to show you. Okay? That Bruin was like, "Oh yeah, Nick would have loved that." I'll be here, no worries. Okay, good, Nick. Apple user. Hello, Apple user. I'm glad you're back. Mike. How are you, Mike? Okay, James. Those are up for you. Okay, Nick, look at this bad boy. It's true, Nick. I bought 3 packs of Bowman last night just out of fun. Pulled a Reds auto and then a Reds numbered out of 350. I was like, hey, you know what? I'll take it. Oh, we're at 10K, by the way. Man, you guys really gave me some likes for getting the camera to work. Ichiro Hernandez. I'm a Reds casual, Nick. Okay, let me get a giveaway going. Give away, give away, give away, give away. Apple user, we have enough shares for this giveaway and the next giveaway. But Apple user, if you would like for another giveaway, if you go to our 3 most recent videos, we need 2 comments and 1 save on our most recent video, and 1 save on our second most recent video, and we can run a giveaway for those. Okay, giveaway is live. Make sure you join in on that. Oh, Mike, I didn't see you respond. I'm good. I'm about to take a nap. Oh, goodbye, Mike. Guys, check out the shop. We have hitboxes in. We have singles, doubles, triples for hitboxes. Absolute incredible boxes. Guaranteed hits, guaranteed auto, and then a guaranteed another awesome card. We pulled a Pete Alonso numbered out of 10 auto relic yesterday out of a triple. And that's just the start of it. That's just the tip of the iceberg. So make sure that you guys are checking those out, checking out all the teams as well. Bro, my internet just dropped off the earth. Dang. That's too bad, Nick. Israel, what's up? You come back and the camera's back. Apple user. Apple user, I don't see it. Are you sure? So it's not the 3 pinned videos. So it's the 3 videos under the 3 pinned videos. It should be a guy with a beard and then 2 videos of the guy with the sunglasses on his hat. Those are the videos, because I'm not seeing any comments from you. Let's get this break going. Let's get this break filled up. I'd love some, let's just get the party started. Let's get some personals going. Let's get some hit boxes going. Let's get some teams off the board. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Diggity dog. Keaton. What's up, Keaton? Keaton, how are you? I'm tired. Doing housework? Wow. I mean, I feel like that's what you gotta do on weekends sometimes is do some housework. Hopefully it's not too hard, though. Oh, you're all done now? That's good. Now you get to just hang out, have some fun today. Israel, what do you mean you want to give away? What giveaway? Sounds like a good grandma you have. I bet, Keaton. That's really hard. I'm sorry. It's hard, but it will get better. No, I will not, Keaton. I'm actually thinking, depending on how things go, I don't know, Israel. Did you accept it? Because if it shows up on our end, because it could have been a old giveaway that you just never accepted, or like from a day or two ago. Kean, I don't know who will be on, but I think I was planning on leaving at 12 unless we get some personals going. Then I'll stay a little bit longer. Apple user, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're having a good weekend so far. My weekend has been good. Um, so yeah, I'll tell Nick to help you with cards. But Nick won't be in until Monday. Israel, we already ripped that. Yeah, maybe Adam will. I'm not sure who's going to come in. Okay, Kean, I'll see you later. Kean, that's okay. See ya, Israel. Kean, another player you could do is Chris Rodriguez from the Tigers. Jason, Kean, he's going to be very good. Very, very good. Apple, I am a Mariners fan. Mariners fan. And then also, I also like the Braves though. I enjoy the Braves because I grew up watching them with my grandma. Like whenever I'd go visit her, we would drink root beer and watch the Braves game. Well, I had root beer, we'll say. Uh, Keaton, he could be. Guys, let's get some hitboxes going. Right on paper. You want me to write it down on paper, or you wrote it down? Guys, we have hitboxes available that we could rip. Hitboxes, singles, doubles, triples. Okay, I'll write down. Please. Like, Kean, you want me to write down his name so you know who it is? So you remember it? Okay. Okay, let me make sure I spell his last name right. JC, yeah, we solved it. We solved it, JC. Apple user, that's awesome. We pulled some we pulled a Twins auto last night. Kate Keaton. Here's his name. Can you see that? Bruin. Bruin, believe it or not, I was trying to write it kind of good. I've been told many times that I have little boy handwriting. Like a kindergarten boy has better handwriting than me. Break number 6. We have plenty of teams left. Make sure you guys get in on this break. The Twins have the worst owners. Yeah. I think the Twins are a interesting team. They have pieces. They trade away pieces. They get rid of pieces. But they have talent. I agree. I think the ownership leadership there is not what it should be. Guys, make sure not only are we sharing the stream, but reposting it would be huge. Repost the live, share it, like it. Give it all the love that you have in your bag to give. Let's get this party rolling. Hitboxes in the shop. Let's check out some hitboxes. Oh, James. Guys, you heard the man. You heard Mr. ACW himself. The ceiling of the triple has not been hit yet. There's so much greatness that we've already hit, and that's not even the ceiling. So if we pick up the triple, the ceiling is still there. Lon Kenzie, thank you for the follow. James Fiend picking up the Yankees and the Angels. Who do I think is going to win the World Series? I hope, I really want the Mariners to pull something off and win the World Series. But do I think it's going to happen? Do I think it's possible? Yes. Likely? No. I think the Dodgers are a huge favorite just because of their depth, their bullpen depth. Like, they've got guys. And then also just their experience. Like, the Dodgers always just turn it up whenever they are in postseason. Like, the Dodgers just all of a sudden like to become the best team ever. But I think there's so much talent in this World Series too, though. It's gonna be fun. The end of the season has already been so amazing, just because of how close the wild card is. But oh, thank you, James. Bruin winning the giveaway. Bruin, my good sir, are you ready for this giveaway? Okay, let's do it. Hold on, let me double check. 1 second. Before I get too ahead of myself. Gotta make sure you accepted it first. Okay. Yeah, I just had to make sure. Campero, Smith, Joey Bart, Texas Taters, Canario, Grisham, Santana, Garrett Mitchell, Duran on the 697 out of 2025. And then Ezekiel Tovar, a little color match on the 35th anniversary. Nice. Nice purple. I mean, it's not numbered, but we'll take it, Bo Bichette. Oh, all of them are color matches? I did not know that, actually. Because I've seen the accent color matches, but I didn't know it was the main color. Bruin, why is that? That's it. That's right. That's right, Adam. I hated the 91 design. So now I'm curious. I'm gonna look up the 91 design. Jeez. Doesn't want. Maybe they make it look nice. Who knows? Apple user, I'm not sure. We got up to 200K. So that would be 500 for 500K. Probably 750 shares or so. Adam, I was planning on leaving at 12. Um, just because I was only able to go for a couple hours. But I could stay a few minutes later. I was planning, or like if personals were coming through, I could go a little bit later. Okay, I can do that. I could go till 1, Adam, if you need it. Let me just make sure. Regan's such a team player. Bro, and I try to be. But you know what that means. We just have until 1 to fill up this break and rip it, Bruin. That's what it means. Or if we just get some personals going, we can just rip things until the sun shines, till the moon comes out. All of the sayings. Let's get some teams off the board. We still have some big. Bruin, or Adam, I'm enjoying Bruin while I can. Just like Ty became the president. I've accepted it. But I'm hoping that I can treat Bruin nice enough, pull him some nice cards until, to stretch it out, stretch out the love from Bruin. Ellie, it is fixed. Papa Adam came in and fixed it. What a guy. It is dangerously close, though. Get some teams off the board. We have some big names left on the board. Nationals being big. Tigers have been hitting like crazy for us, and they have a huge name with Chris Rodriguez. There's a lot of names. We have Garbage Pail Kids in this break. That's what GPK stands for. If you guys are interested in the Garbage Pail Kids, each team except the Marlins and the Diamondbacks have Garbage Pail Kids. Apple user, thank you for the shares. You're sharing like crazy. I bet Ty's enjoying the rain. I mean, it is a family vacation, so maybe not fully, but a part of him's gotta love it. That would be so incredible. Fishing sounds so incredible. I'm jealous of Ty. Fishing in the rain is such an experience, Bruin. Like, there's just something about sitting out in the rain fishing. Everyone, check out the shop. Check out Bowman Chrome break number 6. We have plenty of teams left. We have 26 teams left on the board. Let's get to the 20 teams left. Let's get to that point. Let's get 1/3 of the way done. We also have personals with Bowman Chrome. We have boxes, packs. We have a Breaker's Delight box for personal. But then we also have all sorts of other products. But probably the best product of them all, ACW hitboxes, are in the shop. Check out the hitboxes. Guaranteed hits, guaranteed autos, and the ceiling of the triples have not been hit yet. So the triples are such good cards. I've been blown away, but there's still more that you can hit. Something even bigger than what we hit already. So, super great product, super great value, and who knows? Maybe you'll pull the ceiling if you pick up a hitbox. And you know, TikTok also likes to offer random discounts and random whatever deals. So who knows? Maybe you have a few percent off on any of our products. The wild card race, wild card battle, basically at this point, is crazy. I mean, even in the American League, because I mean the National League is super close right now. National League, the Mets, Reds, Diamondbacks. I mean, the Diamondbacks are actually not as close as they were because they lost, I assume. But the Mets, Reds is super close right now in the National League. In the American League, we have the Tigers at +1 and then Houston Astros right behind them at -1 behind the Astros. With just a few games left, like, it's going to be crazy to see what happens here. I'm not sure, Apple user, but I will be leaving around 1 now. And then Adam will come in. Wow, Apple user. Look at you go. That's incredible that you 300 shares. Wow. Good job, Apple user. Apple user, was it you earlier that asked me who I thought was going to win the World Series? If so, who do you think is going to win Apple? Probably the Dodgers, yeah. I think the Dodgers are just the Dodgers every year. Um, yeah, they just got guys. Dodgers got guys, but um, hoping the Mariners can actually win against them. Hopefully, they can win tonight and tomorrow. The Mariners can win that series going into the postseason. But Dodgers are good, man. Dodgers are good because they like just their pitching. Like they have room to spare. If any of the team won, then the Dodgers. Yeah. Adam, I would love that. But I don't know if the Mariners can win a series against the Dodgers right now. Yeah, their bats are hot. They're hitting great. Cal Raleigh is doing his thing. But can they win a series against the Dodgers? I mean, I guess yesterday's game was close. I didn't watch last night's game, but it's closer than I was thinking. No, I don't think they can beat the Dodgers. 100%. I agree, Adam. You're right. I would be happy with the Mariners just making it to the World Series. That would be such a fun World Series to watch. I would just be excited to watch my Mariners in a World Series. But yeah, pitching is what does it. And yeah, the Mariners have great pitchers, but can they match up with the Dodgers night in and night out when it comes? Probably not. I mean, the Mariners do have my GOAT, Brian Wu and Logan Gilbert, especially Brian Wu, but I don't know. I'm so excited for postseason. So excited, man. How do you watch an MLB game? On TV. Like you can get a subscription where you can watch all the games. time to leave for a little bit. Okay, Apple. Sounds good. I'll see you in a little bit. Bro, and I didn't even know that. Probably because I have Verizon, but I didn't know T-Mobile did that. If I'm being honest. Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. Came out earlier this week. If on all of my weeks combined together. That was the last 4 Dang. Bro, and that makes me want to switch to T-Mobile just for that, actually. Just to be able to have MLB TV at the beginning, like, that's incredible. Bowman Chrome is in the shop. Check out the shop. Pick up some Bowman Chrome. Pick up a team for break number 6. ACW hitboxes in the shop as well. Different boxes, but all with guaranteed hits. No matter the box you get, you're still gonna get a guaranteed hit. That's gonna be incredible. You'll absolutely love it. Your life might be changed, honestly, once you get a hitbox. That's just what happens when you get a hitbox. Your life is changed because of how great they are. Oh, that makes sense. But still, that's so many other games that you can watch, though. That's honestly so smart, bro. And I've become such a radio broadcast person recently. Um, jeez. Well, I just got a notification. That's really sad. Utah State's punter I went to high school with. Like his dad was my teacher, or his younger brother I went to high school with. Things like that. Like I know his whole family. He just shanked the punt, then fumbles it through his own end zone. That's brutal. And the title is worst punt of the season. It's really sad because he's like the best punter. He's so good. Like his older brother punts for the Bengals and is the best punter in the league, yard wise. That's crazy. But bro, and like I was saying, I've been listening to games so much more often now because it's just so nice just to be able to listen to it while driving. Yeah. XM is nice if you wouldn't have to pay for it. Like, it makes sense why you have to pay for it. Jeez. That's brutal. Um, but Bruin, when I bought my car, I had 3 months free of Sirius XM, and it was so incredible. Just being able to listen to MLB, listen to NFL, like radio, things like that. Pay for Apple Music, that's enough for me. I agree. Makes sense, Bruin. Because Apple Music is already like, I feel like it gets more and more expensive every year, every month. It gets more and more expensive. Michaela, what about Michaela? Bruin, that's actually not bad. I mean, for 5 people, that's what, like 13.25 a month per person, basically, or not 13, 3.25 a month, or a month per person, basically. Hi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you could be here. Jen, how are you? We have all our own clothes and save album. That's nice. So, like, you pay for the family plan, but each of you get your own, like, not account, but like own thing. Like, each person can have their own, like, playlist and stuff, like you said. Yeah. Hey, let's keep the likes and shares going, and even reposting the live. If you go to share and then repost, that would be awesome as well. Keep the live going. Get more people in here. More people in here, the better, because that's just more people to party. I have a what's it called? K-pop Demon Hunter songs stuck in my head. I don't know why, but they're stuck in my head. It's probably because one of my roommates was watching it the other night. Um, one of my roommates is from Korea, so another one of my roommates was like, "Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters?" And he's like, "No." And he was like in shock, and so he made him watch it. And so I've just been having the song stuck in my head all day. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Check out Bowman Chrome number 6. Pick your team break. Pick a team. Any card that we pull that's a hit, not vet base, but any numbered cards, any parallel or autos, numbered autos, anything like that, you would get. Garbage Pail Kids are in this product. Super sought after product. And it's time that we pull one. It's due. We've now gone 2 breaks without one. So that means third time's the charm. Third time is the time that we get it. For break number 6. I mean, third is the time it happened. Last time, break number 3. Now it's break number 6. That's how it's going to happen. Hold on. Bruin, are you still having to work, or are you working the Buccaneers game anytime soon? I don't know the next time they're home, but how's that been going for you? Dang, NBA preseason starts in a few days. Fall is such a great time to be alive. MLB postseason, debatably the best time in all of sports. NBA is starting, NFL is in full swing. Hockey, so incredible. I'm working tomorrow's game. That's exciting. Who are they playing tomorrow? Wow. That's going to be a fun game. I mean, obviously you'll be working, but it's still going to be a fun game, fun atmosphere for you to be at. Oh, is Mike Evans out? I do not keep up with the Buccaneers as much as I should, Bruin. Baker Mayfield was questionable but is expected to play on Sunday. Jeez. That's the worst. Are the Phillies missing any major guys? That is huge. Tristan Wirfs is a dog. Because the guy that I just saw is saying that he thinks that the Buccaneers are gonna upset the Eagles. Yeah, I'd love to hear it. I would love to hear it, Israel. No, I haven't been. I've just been seeing highlights and stuff from it. Actually, let me check the scores. Scotty and Bryson are doing good. I got a notification about that or something. I can't remember where I saw. I saw it though, but I wasn't able to listen to it. I didn't realize that's what he said. That's hilarious. Man, what a time to be alive. Golfing is great. Everything is great. And then hit it like inside. Jeez. Rory is he's good. He's like that. USA. USA. Israel, you're so right. I do not want to see them win. I'm confused on how the scoring for this works. At least on the website, I'm confused. Because the USA is losing. Okay, yeah, they're losing right now. Yeah. First to get to 14.5. I'm understanding it more now. So yeah, USA is at 3.5. Europe is at 8.5. And then so two of the what's it called matches are tied. Match 2 with Bryson and Scotty, they're one up right now on Tommy Fleetwood and Justin Rose. And Rory and Shane Lowry are up 2 up on Justin Thompson, Cameron Young. Very interesting. I need to watch more golf. Hold on, what the heck? Let's get some teams off the board, y'all. Let's get some teams off the board. We also have plenty and many personals here, just waiting to be ripped, waiting for someone to let them be ripped. We have Bowman Chrome packs, boxes, Breakers Delights that we can rip for Bowman Chrome. Just came out this last week. Such a great product. Then also we have lots of other products, but huge product. Let me look quickly for you. They would be $259. Because they got some big pulls for them. Gremlins are good 4 card packs, include 1 each. Size cards per pack. Would you like me to move them over for you? The Athletics? But if not, we have Shotaro Mori, Aiden Johnson, Tommy White, signing multiple times. So many autos out of those. And then we also have Nick Kurtz autos. Nick Kurtz, Garbage Pail Kid for the Athletics. Jacob Wilson signs. More Nick Kurtz autos. Yeah. Shoeless Joe Jackson as well. A numbered rare Joe Jackson. I saw his 1/1 Superfractor got pulled last night. And it's sick. Such a cool card. Other big teams are the Nationals with, let me pull them up. Signing for the Nationals, we have Brian Corteza, Carlos Tavares, Luke Dickerson, all signing multiple times, or Brian Corteza signing multiple times. James Wood, Dylan Cruz are both also in this. James Wood signs multiple times. Many times, I would say, actually. Dylan Cruz also signs. Wow. Lots of James Wood, lots of Dylan Cruz in this product, as well as great prospects for the Nationals. For the Tigers, we have Chris Rodriguez, who is a young 17-year-old for the Tigers out of the Dominican Republic. His swing looks just like A-Rod's. Been compared to A-Rod's. Great prospect out of the Tigers. The most money that the Tigers have spent on an international prospect ever. Signed him when he was 16. He's now 17. He's only going up from there. Chris Rodriguez signs multiple times. Yeah, multiple times. Chris Rodriguez. Patrick picking up a team. Yeah. Picking up the Phillies. Patrick, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Would you like green, or what color would you like for this break? Can't remember if you have bought before. Looking for a garbage pail kid? Hey, absolutely. It's a good way. We're due for a garbage pail kid. Like, I want to pull one so unbelievably bad. This is now, or so we've opened two cases with, or not two cases, two breaks without one so far. And so this next one, I feel like we just have to. If my math is mathing. And it's not backed up by anything, but it's backed up by my brain. Why are you so obsessed with me? Flash sale going on, everybody. Make sure you guys are joining in on the break. There's a flash sale going on. Check out the shop. Check out a team. Because there's a flash sale. We have some great teams left. The Dodgers, for instance, are still available. Dodgers having some big names. We pulled some great Dodgers already in the breaks. We've been pulling tons of Tigers and Giants and Astros actually. Giants have great names. Tigers, Nationals, Athletics. Tons of great teams left. Also some cheaper teams if you're looking on just getting into a break. Don't want to spend a bunch. Just want to join in for fun. Maybe pull some heat. Such a great such a great break for you to do that. Especially with a flash sale going on right now. Check out some hit boxes as well in the shop. Personals. If you want baseball cards, you don't have to just get them through the break. We could rip them up right now by purchasing some personals. We have hit boxes in the shop. Singles, doubles, triples. Super great options. Super great value to pull great cards. The ceiling has not been hit yet out of the triples. There is still the ceiling left in the triples. So check out the triples. Great value coming out of those. We just need 3,000 more likes on the live, and then we can run a giveaway. Make sure you guys are liking the live. Repost the live a little bit. Israel, I might be hanging out with Lily tonight, actually. But if we don't end up hanging out, then we can. For sure. So I have absolutely nothing after that. Well, afterwards we can, Israel. Israel, are you going to tune into the live stream for it? I'll just... It's okay, you can just replace me with Ben, Israel. Dang. You're the one that wanted it to be live streamed. Okay, wait, I said so many things and you're saying so many things, I'm confused. What are you saying bet to? What are you saying no to? Oh, okay. Oh, that was Brady. Brady? Oh, Fort Worth. Yeah, that's right. That was Fort Worth. I was like, who is Brady? And then I stopped being dumb. Okay. Guys, we have 6 teams off the board. 24 teams left. Let's get down to that 1/3 of the way done, Mark. Okay, bye. We're not friends. Israel, why are we not friends anymore? Where is this coming from? What y'all gonna do? I don't know 100% sure. But I think we're gonna go get food and then go to like a haunted house or haunted corn maze thing. I think it'll be fun. I'm not 100% sure. I think, but that's incredible. That's gonna be fun, Bruin. It's always good to father son time. That's definitely one thing that I miss about being home. Is hanging out with my dad. So I'm glad that you're able to enjoy it while you can. Jeez. I'm so obsessed with me. Oh, jeez, my back hurts. I need to like stretch it or something. Profiler. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Last little bit on the flash sale, last 3 minutes. Check out the flash sale. Pick up a team. Cheaper is better. So like girl math, it's basically free then. Bruin, probably that. Just been on my back, you know. It's also because my apartment's beds suck. Like I don't realize that they're bad until I wake up and my like back hurts. I'm becoming an old man. Let's get up to 20,000 likes, and we can run a giveaway for a free pack. Make sure you're liking the live. I'd love a giveaway. Do you know what I hate and what drives me crazy? Is the fact that I randomly repost things on Instagram without even realizing. A minute left on this flash sale. Make sure you guys get in it. Check out the shop. Check out all of the products we have as well. Hit boxes are easiest way to explain it. Christmas morning in a box. Happiness comprised in a box. True joy. All of those. All in one box. Seriously, such incredible boxes. I would recommend checking those out, picking one up while you can. Because who knows? Last time they ran out, they didn't come back for a year and a half. Just saying. So hopefully we can keep them, but don't risk it. Pick up a box while you can. $2,000 more likes and we'll get the giveaway going. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do. Lots of good teams left on this break. Make sure you guys get in it. Such a great product. Some big teams left. The Athletics, Pirates are big, Giants are big, Royals, Tigers, National Athletics. So many fantastic teams left. Make sure you guys get in it. Dodgers left as well. Dodgers always be hitting. Giants, Tigers, Orioles always hitting. We've hit Royals in the last two breaks as well. Royals in the or Giants in the past two. Tigers in the past two. Astros in the past two breaks while I've been here. So, tons of great teams. Let's go. Let's get the break rolling. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's get to that 1/3 mark. We need about 700 more likes. Then we can run a giveaway. Start tapping the screen. Repost the live. Share it with everyone and anyone. We need more people. More the merrier. Oh, jeez. Check out all the personals we have in the shop as well as the teams. Rowan, what are you and your son gonna go eat tonight? My sister just posted a new reel on her nail account. So I'm just checking that out real quick. I told him it was his call even though Red Robin is good, Bruin. I would not be complaining about Red Robin. Red Robin sounds incredible. I honestly can't remember the last time I had it though. It's been a while. Favorite. Yeah, I was like, I thought you were trying to say like Cheyenne, Wyoming restaurant. I was like, I didn't know it was from Wyoming. But yeah, it's awesome. It's definitely good. I can't remember the last time I had it, but it's so good. I'd always get their wraps or burgers. Oh, good job, Bruin, not texting and driving. Let go. I have about 10 minutes left before I leave. Let's get some personals going. I'd love to break some personals for you guys. Or at least the giveaway. We could get started. Is Marmar in here? I don't know. Is she? Hi, Abby. How are you? We just need 500 more likes on the live. And then I will start the giveaway, and then I will have to head out, though. Really, Bruin, what's this spot? Because I think I found the best pizza place I've ever been to. If you're ever up in Washington, Spokane, Washington to be exact, go to Fire Department Pizza yeah. It's like Fire Department Pizza or something like that. It's all owned by like veterans and firefighter or ex-firefighters. And it is the greatest pizza I've ever had. But you get a giant slice, like no joke, a slice about this long. Um, a drink for $5 for the lunch deal. Like it's a huge slice of pizza. That super good pizza. It's awesome. It's called Backdrops. Let's look this bad boy up. And then I will start the giveaway, and then I will have to head out. Ooh, that looks incredible. Okay, I will start this giveaway, so make sure you guys join in on that. Okay. Join in on the giveaway. But I will see everybody on Monday. But I have to head out. Adam will be here shortly. But I will see everybody Monday. Goodbye, everybody. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Sorry. Hopefully you all weren't scared. Alone. In the wilderness. Okay, what is going on here? So move these over. And we can get going. Bada bing, bada boom. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Hello. How are we? It's a little toasty in here today. Austin! Well, hello. How are you, my friend? Hello. I haven't been on stream in a minute. So I'm glad to be back today. Fall ball is over in... I think we have 2 more games. And that is going to free up my schedule drastically. Drastically. So, that's good. That's very good, very good. All right, let's get a flash sale going on Bowman Chrome number 6. Let's get these teams moving. What do y'all say? What do you say? Okay, we go put these away, and I'll be right on back. And it's time to get this party started. Go put it in. Go put it in the Discord that we're filling. Okay, good. And copy, send, good, there. All right, who's all here? Who's all here? Roll call. Yes. Yes. And tomorrow I lost it all. Good. Flash sales live. Go get those teams while you can at a discount. It's my birthday. Sorry, I'm just going back and commenting back to everybody right now, so I'm sorry. Forgive me. Good. We are 37 followers away from 19.6, which means what?
We're 437 followers away from 20K, baby. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. How have you been? Hopefully excellent. So excellent. And we have, let's see, there's those three hobby. 1, 2, 3. Good. And we need 2 delights. 2 delights. Never mind, they already had it ready. Set aside for number 6. There it is. There it is. Oh, I love Bowman so freaking much. So much. It's the best. I love it. Let me go update this board. Since Bregan last did. Sorry, I ran a little bit longer than I was hoping to at our old office. I had to finish cleaning it all up. All the foam off the walls. Ferg! Hello, Ferg. Got you. On the Giants. That's for number 6, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Ferg, do we do... Man, it's been a while. I used to just know everybody and remember it all, but now I, been a little bit, so forgive me. Do we do grading or consigning? Or you green? Okay. Make sure. Gracias. Gracias. Thank you. I didn't even put anything in it today. It's just starting to naturally, just fall to the right now. But actually, just a couple up. Austin, you still here? Austin's my barber. He does a very good job. He does an excellent job. Bruin, is that another giveaway I see in your name? Oh, he is still here. There he is. He is the man. I'm trusting you right now, Bruin. Did Bregan rip it? And you know I trust you always. But yeah, did Bregan already rip that one? Or negative? Oh, Austin, it's been so long. It's been a while. Let me see where we got all those bad boys. These are all empty. Don't be doubles. Yes, singles. Yes. Okay, let me go check how many there are left on those. Austin. I'm just gonna bring those in. Seven? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Numero siete. All right, triple time. Let's get it. Okay, I'll get that rip for you then too, Bruin. Good for Austin, and then Mr. Bruin. Good morning there, Israel. How are ya? Game time. Good. Where's the blade? There it is, hiding. Okay. Okay. Up first, Mr. Lawrence Butler, out of 325 on his rookie finest, 2024, 241, 325 sky blue. And we have, oh yeah, not too shabby. How about a little rookie? Anthony Volpe, gold out of Sterling, 17 of 50. PSA 10. Nice. And boy, has it been good to see him hitting the baseball again. That needed to happen. And at the best time. We've got, and how many more of those? What did I say before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 triples left now. That was a nice one. Oh, Frost, I know. Yes, no problem, Austin. That will make a nice addition to your card wall. Eventually, we did do 10 of those. I've only ever been able to get 10 of those in stock. It's pretty hard to find cards that are worth that much and 10 boxes worth of them. So I'm gonna say pretty hard, but it definitely takes some work. It takes a little work. I know, it's been a year and almost 3 months. Well, they've been back for like a week and a half or so now, but right about a year and 3 months since we last did hitboxes, which is honestly crazy. It is. And it only took about 1 week of my life. I pretty much did nothing else for a week, and that got us some singles, doubles, and triples. So no home runs, no grand slams, no cycles yet. Probably not Panaccio. I don't want to commit to that yet. But anything is possible. Anything, of course. Anything is possible. Oh, and then Bruin, we have yours too, yeah. Let me get that. Where's those Gibby packs? Where they at? There they at. But yeah, Hitbox Draft would be fun. I loved doing those. Duke Ellis. special giveaway there. Bruin, that was a special one. I don't want to say it's the best giveaway we've ever had, but it was pretty special, all those amazing cards. But I will start here in about a week, week and a half, I will definitely start being on stream a lot more regularly. So this fall ball for baseball, then there ended up being about 8 boys that there wasn't like enough to have a team, obviously, with only 8. But, you know, they didn't. Fall ball up here, of course, the whole purpose is just reps, trying to get lots of the, lots of the kids reps. And so we don't want to do like, 13, 14 boy teams, or else it's just so hard to get everybody in. So they were just going to not have them be able to play, which would have been sad. So I ended up coaching that one too, and then some of my boys on my actual team just play on that one to help. So ended up taking up quite a bit more time than I realized, because it's 8 games in 4 weeks. So now it's 16 games in 4 weeks plus practices. But that's over this next week. So everything's going to be back to normal again, and my schedule will free up drastically with that. Time of sadness. Possibly. Have I pulled anything good yet? You mean like just in life, Carrie? Today? Specific product? Oh my gosh, Israel. Dude. I regret it. I mean, I don't regret it because my daughter's reaction was the sweetest thing in the world, but I kind of regret it. I did not realize what I was getting myself into with that. It honestly is very annoying. Because my daughter still, she's only 7. She turns 8 this year, so she's still young, And you probably already know this, the fact that you are saying that. Axolotls are ambush predators, so you can't just like throw food. For the people who don't know this, you can't just throw food into the tank and it'll eat, right? You have to literally like kind of bait it, and then it'll kind of lift up its head, and then it'll attack it. And sometimes it misses. So I will sit there for freaking 10, 15, and it's not just like they don't just eat one pellet or one bloodworm. They'll eat, a half dozen of them, right? So I'll have to sit there and freaking bait him, boom, he hits it. And then sometimes he misses, so then I have to go again, and he has to reset and all that. It's like, so, a solid 15 minutes of my day, every single day, is just feeding my dang daughters. Not my dang daughters. My daughter's dang axolotl. That's what it is. Son of a gun. Bruin, thank you for the 101 Your Awesomes. Those are cool. Little kitty cat. I mean, I do not like cats personally, but Ty's out of town this week. He's in Florida. What did he, I forgot to ask him what he was going down for. Was he going down for Disney, or was he going down to fish? Bruin, I'm sure he told you. Oh, it was terrible this morning. That's a bummer. Yes, Nick is at Disney this week. But he's at Disneyland in California. That's right, I forgot about that. Also, for those that are just joining in, You're going to see the GPK up there on the board. That's just letting you know which teams have Garbage Pail Kid hits and how many of them they have. Of course, the biggest chase in Bowman are really big Bowman first chrome autos, right? Obviously. And the lower number, the better. But I would say your most exciting, just fun, regular, happens fairly often chase are the Garbage Pail Kids. I love the Garbage Pail Kid short prints. They're super fun. And they sell extremely well, too. They do very well. So, yeah, that's what that's letting you know there. So if you see that the team is still available, right? Well, unless it's been purchased since I last refreshed, but the team is still available on that. And if you have any questions on specific teams, of course, let me know as well. Happy to help there. But yes, Tex, appreciate you grabbing those Astros. If you're still here, I'm not sure if you're new since I've been so MIA. Well, I've been so behind the scenes lately, not on stream. We do grading as well as we do consigning. So if you're interested in either of those, let me know. And that's what those different colors up on the board are. Number 9, so that's for Garbage Pail Kids. So that's like the most exciting like case hit chase in Bowman Chrome, which of course we love case hits. But yeah, that's the most exciting one there. So that's just letting you know which teams have Garbage Pail Kids and how many of them they have. So of course, GPK times 1, they have 1 Garbage Pail Kid possibility, or 1 player, right? The 3 ones, like the Orioles, they have 3 different players that have Garbage Pail Kids. So, yeah. I think last year there was only like 10 total. So I loved that they expanded it out and made them more. I think it was more last year of like kind of a test run to see how they would be received. And of course they were received very well. So, yeah, they expanded that out this year, which I was excited about. I'm by the Yankees minor league complex right now. Is that Steinbrenner for you, or are you by one of the other ones? Because I know they have, like, what, 2 or 3 teams in Florida, right? As most do. Yes, no problem. No problem. Grateful Boots getting in on it. Snagging those O's. That's a good one to pick up for under the $100 range that has 3 different Garbage Pail Kids. They're developing one. Okay. Oh, fish are fighting. Here, you guys need some food, you big babies? I need to get more pellets, because right now I just have flakes. Looking now. Oh, love that. And then, you just see all those boom, 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 and then two. Only two. Since the 2000s. Or in the 2000s. Gonna have to make some changes. How many did we have in the 90s alone? In the 90s alone, we had three. Three. And then in the last 25 years, well, technically last 26, well, I guess 2025 hasn't happened yet, so it's a possibility. In the last 25 years, two. Sadness. How about in the last 25 years of the 90s? So since 1975. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, could you imagine? Well, some of you can, depending on who your favorite team is. 5 and 25 years. I know earlier on it was even crazier than that, but you know. Also, we have hitboxes, and based on everything that I have seen, the ceiling of the triple has not. I have not seen that one get pulled yet. We've definitely had some very nice ones. And for those of you that are new to our hitboxes as well, we don't do just like one, it's not just like 19 floor boxes and one ceiling. There's a ceiling, but then there's always going to be a half dozen other boxes that are above cost as well. Now, we have hit some of those ones, of course, but there's still some juicy stuff left in there. And the biggest and most important thing I would say as well is when I go and comp out these cards, one, I always comp the cards every 30 days. Now, in a perfect world, I would comp the cards every day. I don't have time to do that, to comp 1,000 cards every single day. So I do comp them at least every 30 days because the market is ever changing, But I comp them off of true, actual sold value because pretty much every single mystery box or hit box, whatever the person wants to try and call them, repack, right? They always go off of perceived value, which is stupid. I hate that. And so what I love, because the perceived value is usually higher than the actual value. Now, sometimes the actual value is higher than the perceived value, especially if you don't know all of your players very well, or especially if you don't know all of your prospects very well, because we will definitely put prospects into them sometimes. But almost always, the perceived value of a card is higher than the actual value of it. And so all of the comps are based on actual value, actual sold value from data in the last 30 days. And that's why they're so awesome. Because even when you hit a floor, it doesn't even feel like it most of the time. Has the Blue Jays game started yet? We've already basically got our win in the bag today. Appreciate the Orioles making it easy on us. They have not been good this year. Also, with Judge's 5 home runs in the last week, I was leaning Cal Raleigh. But I don't know anymore. It's going to be a really tough one. It really is. And when I say that, I'm not leaning Judge either. I think if anything, I am still slightly leaning Judge, but the fact that he just popped off a couple more home runs, that does make it very, very difficult. Okay, Blue Jays they're bottom of the second, but we Need them to win or lose. Need them to lose. How many more? We have one more game after this, right? Is it just one more? Yeah. Yep. Johnny! They have not. I'm here. I am here. Then Tops can overload us with him next year. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here for. I'll. You know me. I'll break to the break of dawn if we're rolling all day. Oh, for sure. If Judge doesn't miss whatever it was 2-3 weeks, right? Then he would have he'd have it. But because of that, and that's what it is, right? Like it takes all of that into consideration, being able to stay healthy, everything. So I don't think you punish Cal. If it comes down to it, it's just so unbelievably close. I certainly hope they don't take into consideration. It's like, well, Judge did miss 2 weeks, because it's like, yeah. So he wasn't valuable for 2 weeks. So if anything, I think that should hurt Judge. The other guy can especially play catcher and stay healthy all year long. But the biggest thing, like, to me, if it's just so close, they're looking at all the different stats. They're looking at all the different stats, and they're like, I don't know, it's really, really close. Then to me, I think that what you do is you add up runs scored, RBIs, and defensive runs saved. And I know defensive runs saved isn't technically a perfect stat, right? Like, it's not like they actually saved that much. It's just comparing it to their play compared to the other players of same caliber. But I think you just add that, and then it's like, all right, who actually, at the end of the day, does a single have value? For sure. But a single isn't always going to score, right? You're not always going to score if you hit a single. But by hitting a single, that has value. And so, you got to look at everything. But at the end of the day, things that have true, actual game-winning value, that are guaranteed value, are runs scored, RBIs, and defensive runs saved, right? So, in fact, let's look. Where are we at on that? Where are we on this? Aaron Judge. I'll tell you the numbers right now. Have no fear. Cal Raleigh. All right, I'm going to move this over for just a second. We got. Okay. Why is this centered all? Thank you. And what do I want to do? I want RBIs. I want runs scored. I want why. There we go. RBIs, runs scored, and I want defensive DRS. That's what we'll call it. So we got Judge. We got Cal. Oop. And I want the total. Total of it all. Total. Merge that. Boom, boom. 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 Let's make it look nice. Make it look nice. Okay, so we have Judge with, and actually this is probably not, no, this wouldn't be counting his RBIs from today. So what is he at so far today now? Because that game, just barely ended. And they usually don't update it to the next day anyways. So Judge had 1 run scored and 3 RBIs. So 117, right? And runs scored 136 plus 1, 137. We have to go to Savant for defensive runs saved, right? And then where's Cal? Cal, I don't think they've played yet today. Working Excel like a pro. I love Excel, dude. Everything I do is all, yeah, everything is just Excel based. All right, and so far Cal is at right here. 125, runs 109. This is going to equal the sum of that. Does Savant not have defensive runs saved? I thought they did. Fielding run value. Okay, I guess they call it fielding run value. Is that the same thing? Fielding run value is a StatCast metric for capturing a player's measurable defensive performance by converting all of StatCast's individual defensive metrics from different scales onto the same run-based scale, which can then be read as a player being worth X runs above or Y runs below average. Okay, sure. Sounds good. It's not. I still don't think that's what I want. Why do they not have? Why can't they just have defensive runs saved? Has that become an? No, that is the same. Why are they calling it something weird? All right, where's Cal? 7 is his fielding run average. Or, sorry, fielding run value. Where's Judge? 4. So at the end of the day, the thing that wins ball games is either putting runs on the board or saving runs from happening. There you have it. As of right now, Judge produces more runs. In fact, he produces more runs even. Really? Cal converts more with RBIs. When you say Cal converts more with RBIs, do you just mean Cal has more RBIs? Because yes, that is very true. But that's where I'm saying singles, doubles, triples still have value as well, because you give your offense still the opportunity to score a run. So it's not just RBIs. Getting on base is, at the end of the day, a run scored is still just as worth as much as an RBI, right? And that's where a home run does help you, because you get 2 points. You score a run and you get an RBI, right? And that's where I think you shouldn't just go off of RBIs and you shouldn't just go off of runs scored. Just use them both. But then you should still take defense into consideration, because Cal should be, he should be awarded extra points for the fact that he does play a more important position. So, Now Now, even if we just want to go, let's go just offensive. So what is the total offensive production? So move that and that. And then so total offense. We'll just say offense. A little smaller than defense. Of course, we know that already. It's 11. Let's move that. Why is... Okay, whatever. Right. I guess I could have just 488. So Judge's offense. This means nothing, but at the same time, it's just fun. So we want that, divided by that, close it in. Now, if you want to just give them their own values, use it separately. And then add them together for their percentage share of it, then Cal takes it. If you want to, that's if we're going to say that defensive runs saved has the same amount of value as offense, but I think we all know it doesn't. So, but that's, if you do want to say that it does, then that takes their percentage shares, you know, of offense, defense, and then adds them together, which would then give it to Cal. But I just don't think that you could say 7 defensive runs saved is the same as Cal's, you know, 234 runs of production, right? Personally, I don't think that you can say that it is. So I really think that's redundant. At the end of the day, these are runs. Runs produced. Now, we could also subtract for their home runs, which Cal's at 60, right? So we could say, okay, well, you're already getting the home run. The home run's already counting as an RBI, so we shouldn't count it as an RBI and a run, which, of course, that's only going to hurt Cal then. Because then it would be 49, and Judge hit another one today, so 54. So we take off 54 runs there. And then it just makes it even bigger, you know? So yeah, I mean, at this point, I just feel like we probably got to give it to Judge. You know what I mean? Like I said, at the end of the day, if like we really, you know, we take everything, really, it's just runs are what wins ball games. So who is putting runs on the board or keeping runs from going on the board for the opposing team? And Judge has Cal by 17. Has one game to catch up to 17 points. And 5 defensive runs saved. Well, I will say this, Kutch. Cal has 7 defensive runs saved on the entire year. So, right? Isn't that what that... I mean, I've never seen the fielding run value. Let's see. These people have it here too. But I'm pretty sure it's just the same stat on that. Yeah, like The Fielding Bible actually has Cal at 0 runs saved this year through their different metrics. But then what do they have Judge at? They have Judge at 2 defensive runs saved. So we're going to go off of just whatever Baseball Savant's using, which is fielding run value. Fielding run value. I'm open to suggestions, though. If you think something else is different, or if there's another way to, I just feel like this is the fairest way to break the tie. You know, you're sitting at all these things, and you're really just like, okay, they've both done really well. How can we really know? Because, you know, the normal things I hear, it's like, well, Cal plays a more difficult position. It's like, he does. And according to Baseball Savant, he has a higher fielding fielding run score, whatever I can't even remember what they call it. Whatever it is. So, you know, but I'm open to hear what you think could possibly be another way to factor in value on that. For which ones? It's not a guarantee. Now, of course, Spectre, with the higher the level you go, the higher there is a chance of it being a slab. Because, of course, once I start going into those higher level hitboxes, it starts getting harder for raw cards to have the same value that's needed, right? And so that's why you start to see just a ton more slabs in those higher ones, because that, of course, helps add value to it, especially like the PSA 10s and such. So that's where, when you've been watching us rip those triples, most of the triples have, have slabs in them. In fact, I can go see if there's, I have the list. So now I don't know exactly which all ones have been hit yet. Okay, there we are. Okay, so only two of them don't have a slab, and I know for sure one of them was already hit. I don't know if the other one has been hit yet. But the other one that I don't know has been hit yet, it's not a floor box, which is nice. It's not the ceiling, but it's not a floor box. So out of I think there's 9 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Assuming this one hasn't been hit yet, you have an 8 out of 9 chances of getting a box that has a slab or 2 slabs in the triples. So not too shabby. And how's the stock on those as well? Are we good? No, have they picked them up? Shawnee, have you told, they would have had to tell the gals to go pick it up from the post office. Oh yeah, I love playing golf. I haven't got to play very much the last couple years since I started doing this, but I used to play every day, or just about. But yeah, Shawnee, I don't I haven't been told from anybody about it, so yeah, because we don't, we get stuff at the PO box. Sometimes we'll get something every week. Sometimes we'll go a couple weeks without something going there. So, but if it's been delivered, I'll go let them know. Oh, actually, let me go check the other spot too. Maybe. Let me just say. Okay, sorry, I ended up getting a call. No, it's not here. Required a signature. That's fine, because yeah, it goes to our post office, so they'll sign for it if it does. But since it's a PO box, we still don't know when that does get there. So I will let them know to go and pick that up. Please. Okay. She has been told. Not told. Been notified. To go and snag that. That's miles back. Goldfish. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. We get caught up here. Oh, Bruin, what was that? What was the case for Judge? Okay, Micah. Athletics, Brewers, Royals. So I mean, you just if you add them all into your cart, then it'll show you that price for it there. Now, but if you add them to the cart, just realize if you get them on the other place, right, site, there won't be sales tax there. So, and they are usually a little bit cheaper as well on it. Yeah, on the side I can take an extra % off. If you're gonna get all three of them. So then you'll save and then you'll save the sales tax on top of it. Save the sales tax. I mean, so yeah. In the future, just to make it easy on you, you just go to the site, ACW cards. Well, actually, you wouldn't, they'd have to be there first. But here, I'll just, give me a second. I'll go look. Just take an extra % off of them. I can do it. Who was it? Athletics, Brewers, Royals. Athletics, Brewers, and Royals. Oh, I'm not going to add them yet. I'll wait to add them. I'll just add them up for you. Royals. Brewers. That's not correct. There we go. And A's. Comes out to $489.62 with, and then there's no sales tax on top of that. Yeah, for sure, Shawty. No worries. Definitely. It should also tell you, I believe, when it gets picked up from the P.O. box on the tracking, but oh, actually, I think it would have to be sent by USPS to do that, though. I believe. Don't quote me on it. But if you did send it through USPS and required the signature, then they would notify you when we went and picked it up and signed for it. Hayes, thank you for the follow. Okay, so yeah, then UPS would have already updated once USPS signed for it. But yeah, so we'll let you know. That'll be Monday. Unless Monday's a holiday and I'm unaware, but I don't think so. Actually, it is kind of a holiday for us. It's harvest. So, no school. But people still have to work. In fact, a lot of people will take off work to go work harvest. It's like, what? I definitely don't do that. I'll stay here. Don't send me to the fields. Please. Micah, on the website, were you saying you want me to move them to the website? Sorry. I missed that. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. And that's because, yeah, that's the biggest thing, right? It's like singles, doubles, triples, they still have value. They're not guaranteed runs, but that's why I think you just, really, yeah, you just add up RBIs, runs scored, and defensive runs saved, and that gives you a pretty good understanding of who's truly bringing actual value. American League. So they're both the top. Both of them are the highest for runs scored, and both of them are the highest, right, for RBIs. Yes. So there's nobody else that could sneak in behind and say, oh no, but I bring more value too. So, I mean, really, to me, does any other stat even actually matter when it comes to MVP voting? Runs, RBIs, defensive runs saved. Well, it is a little different on the pitching side, of course, if there's a pitcher that we need to take into consideration as well. And I'm sure there's some sort of calculation we could find to find the actual value of that as well. But there's nobody that's up there with those two right now. Micah, are you still here, Micah? Adam yearns for the fields. No. Negative. I do not. Oh my gosh, yes, Shawnee. I remember that. Remember, I lived in Texas for 2 years on my mission. And yes, dude. Yikes. Pollen season was horrific. So bad. Hated it. All right, we were making good progress. Let's get this going again. Let's get this going. I want to do 2 breaks tonight. What do you think? Can we do it? I think so. I just started a flash sale, so let's get those teams moving again. We got plenty of garbage pail potential hits. Of course, teams with massive, massive prospects and rookies. The A's are huge. The A's are huge because you have Shitaro, Mori on the prospect side, but then as well, Wilson and Kurtz. Wilson and Kurtz, and Max Muncy as well. Actually, do they have Muncy as a rookie in this? I think so. Like 99% sure. And then we have three singles are left. And $13 doubles. So 3 singles, 13 doubles, and 9 triples. Good old 9 triples on that. And 100%, 8 of the 9 triples do have slabs in them. And if the one that I haven't seen yet, but it's not like I'm on stream 100% of the time, the one that I'm not sure about, if it has been hit, then there's a 9 out of 9 chance, 100% chance of hitting a slab. Or 2. Some of them have 2, of course. So we like that. We like that. Who is the Rays GP? Carson Williams. Ashton, sorry. Missed your question. Carson Williams. We like it. How we doing on likes as well? We need 6,000 more likes for our next free pack. How are our 3 most recent videos doing? 3 most recent videos. That one's good. Or actually, did he already do a giveaway one for that? No, not yet. One winner, one. Okay. That one's good, and that one's good. Okay. All right. And we are good. Right? That's what it looks like to me. I'm going back through just double check and do my own participation to help. I can help. Wait, they needed to be at 5s? So you guys already did the 3s, Bruin? Oh, okay. Then we're almost there. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't... Oh, that's right. Breeden was on pretty late, huh? It's really close, though. Our most recent video just needs 2 more comments. Now it just needs 1 more comment. There you go. I commented on it. I don't normally count us for comments, but it's Saturday. I haven't streamed in minus, a little box rip here or there. So let's just get a giveaway up there. What do you say? And then we need 6,000 more likes for our next one. And there we are. Good to go. Giveaway is live. Dougie, how are you, my friend? I know, it's me. It's me. Hi. Oh, it's you. Israel, join the giveaway and you will know who that is. Trust me. It's called power, JC. JC, it's called power. And you better believe I wield it when I can. It's really not that much power at the end of the day, but it is some sort of power. It is a type of power. It's a power that doesn't really have much value, but, you know, it's a fun one, nonetheless. Yes. It's like, yeah, you're like, wait, what? I did not type that. Yeah, hop in that shop, guys. We got break number 6 filling. Lots of teams up there, as you can see, that have Garbage Pail Kids potential. Little GPK, short print potential. Okay. Uh-oh, Blue Jays are up. Looks like it's going to come down to the very last game. It's going to come down to the very last one. Well, I mean, there's still 4 more innings. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Okay, also, here's an interesting thing. If you saw the video that I posted about Junior Caminero, speculation, he could potentially, beat Barry Bonds' record. He's young enough and already has enough power. And so many people, right?
Yeah, but he plays in a Mickey Mouse. He plays in the Mickey Mouse field. We'll see what happens next year when he plays on a big boy field.
So many comments like that. He now has more home runs away than he has home. Because that's what so many people would say too. Go look at his splits. Go look at his away splits compared to his home splits. And to be fair, his batting average away is terrible. It really is. In fact, there's a 100-point difference between his away batting average and his home batting average. But that doesn't matter. All that matters is home runs. And he has more home runs away on real fields than he does at home. So, yeah. If anything, I think truly that AAA, the George Steinbrenner field, I think more often than not, they actually get hurt playing there because the wind. It's not some big, huge field, of course, that blocks the wind. They have wind problems there. And a lot of times you see those flags just cranking in towards the batters as well. So he's kind of a big deal. Oh, I'm rooting for the Reds big time. Yeah, I would love to see them, pull that off. The Mets are up so far today, and the Reds don't play till 5:15. I will say, It's going to be hard to bet against the Mets here. They're playing the Marlins, which the Marlins actually really stepped it up this year. They didn't get eliminated till like a game or two ago, right? Like just barely got eliminated. So that was pretty, they really, stepped it up. But and then of course the Reds have to play the freaking Brewers. So which of course there's still home field advantage on the line for the Brewers, right? Yeah, them and the Phillies. So they're going to still be trying to win for sure. But yeah, the giveaway is rolling, so if you haven't joined it yet, make sure to do so. I think only a couple people have. So it's not looking like America will be taking the Ryder Cup this year. It doesn't appear that America will be taking that, unless they have some sort of miracle situation. We're going to need a miracle at this point. No, I didn't see it. I haven't watched any of it. Just been working. Wait, I thought the Ryder Cup was played over in Europe. I thought they just did it last time here because of COVID. Are they now just doing it here every time? Did they like change that? Someone tell me. I don't know. Dígame. It changes every time. Well, no, so I thought the President's Cup was here in America and then the Ryder Cup was in Europe. You're saying that the Ryder Cup switches every single time? Now or always? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I must have never paid attention to that. I always thought that it was President's Cup was here in America, and then Ryder Cup was over in Europe. Well, now you know. Now you know. That makes sense. Yeah, I remember that one where because COVID was supposed to be over in Europe, right? Oh, it would have been here too? Why were they making such a big deal about that then? Were they just making a big deal about it because it was COVID and they were going to have a tournament? Hmm. Qué interesante. He sure should. Oh, ho, 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 ho. La, 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 la. Okay, on the board though. A's have one potential garbage pail kid hit, which is Kurtz. Correct? Hold on. Pulling it up. I do believe GPK is, yes, Nick Kurtz. But then you have Shotaro Mori on his Bowman first auto. His black sold for $4,400 already. His orange, out of 25, sold for $3,250. Gold sold for $2,000. Even his gold shimmer still sold for $1,500. Blue Reptilian already sold for $850. Shotaro Mori is awesome. He's kind of a big deal. Oh my gosh, can I type? Goodness gracious. Let's see. And a Nick Kurtz Garbage Pail Kid already has bids up to $534 on one of them, $510 on another one, $660 on another one. And that's just his base one, not even one of the parallels. His base Garbage Pail Kid already bid up to $660. So, of course, like I said, you got Mori, you got Shotaro Mori, whose cards sell like crazy. Even, like I said, his Blue Reptilian sold for almost $900. So, not even his true blue out of 150, a Blue Reptilian. And then Nick Kurtz, already up almost to $700 on his base Garbage Pail Kid. That's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. And then, of course, you have Nick Kurtz on his red rookie variation, which there's $100. I think. Is it even possible for him to lose Rookie of the Year at this point? I don't think so. So you pull one of those and you're cashing in a nice little chunk. What about I think Cal Judge? I know I was thinking Dago. I was thinking about and actually I typed Cal Judge first. I was like that doesn't go very well. Aaron Rowley, that sounds like a good flowing name. Cal Judge just nah. So I had to switch it. I didn't want people to think, oh, he's picking Aaron first because he's a Yankee fan. I was gonna go Cal, but it just didn't flow. And of course, it had to flow for the fake 15-minute or for the 15-minute giveaway of a fake person's name. Had to get it to flow. Very important. COVID just turned, yeah, Bruin, yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. But man, did so many of us just willingly let ourselves get brainwashed. And there's still people to this day who are convinced that COVID was real. They saw on the news, everyone was dying. Everyone. Where were they? Because it wasn't happening around anybody else. No other person. In fact, my father, my 54-year-old father, did get COVID, but he had a kidney transplant, he had heart problems, he had all these different things, asthma, and he ended up having to go on oxygen and carry around an oxygen tank at 54 years old because of COVID. And I remember when I was dropping him off at the hospital, because it did get pretty bad for him. But his whole thing, when he opened the door, he said, "Hey, if I die from this, don't let anyone use me like as a scare tactic for COVID. I'm supposed to die from the flu." Literally. My father was, he was not happy about COVID. He was not happy. But he was the type of person that does, when they do get a really bad flu or cold, that they, bad immune system, all that. But he didn't die. He lived. It was the heart that got him a couple years later. Yeah, that's true, Bruin. I mean, yeah. 100%. Up here in Idaho, nothing changed. Nothing changed, other than, of course, all the businesses shut down. It just became a big holiday. Destroyed the economy, of course. Everywhere. Yeah. Still see people driving in their car with a mask on. Crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it was it was a wild, time. That is for sure. All right, come on. You got to get these teams moving. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I just did 10% off the remaining teams, and there are big teams up there on the board, especially those A's, man. The A's are massive. Pirates, of course, always big. Nationals are huge. They've got 2 garbage pail kids, but then, of course, you got Wood and Cruz, Hers, Baker. That's one of the things I love about Bowman Chrome. The 2 biggest things, for me, I actually think that Bowman Chrome is my favorite of the 3 Bowmans, and here's why. At the end of the day, Bowman Chrome has the majority of international signers. So guys that are signing at 16, 17, 18 years old, right? And then it still has vets and rookies. You go to Bowman Draft, it just has prospects. Now, of course, those are drafted prospects. You're going to see a lot of those guys be in the league the very next year. And then Bowman has still a lot of draft prospects and rookies and vets. But because those prospects are so close to making it to the league, more people know about them. So the prices for Bowman and Bowman Draft are always super high. Whereas Bowman Chrome, not a lot of people know who the 16 and 17-year-olds are, and they get a little nervous because they're like, oh, well, which ones are going to end up being good? guess what? It's 2025. Scouts are very good at their job. Between analytics, technology, just all of it, they're pretty good at actually knowing who's going to turn out to be good these days. And so the people who are supposed to be good oftentimes end up being good, or there's a much higher percentage of it now than it used to be. But because so many of us collectors are either not taking the time to learn who the 16, 17, 18-year-olds are, because we know they're not going to be in the league for 6, 7, 8 years, or 5, 6, 7 years, the prices are way lower. To rip Bowman Chrome, it's way cheaper to rip Bowman or Bowman Draft. And yet you still have the big rookies, and you have prospects that are going to be the next Ronald Acuna, the next Juan Soto, right? So take advantage of Bowman Chrome. It is by far, especially for me. I love Bowman Chrome because it's a really good one to go pick up cheap Bowman first autos, get into breaks at a much, much cheaper price than you would it for Bowman Draft come, 6, 7 weeks, right? No, we're a little farther than that. 2.5 months ish. We got, I believe it's Roki, and I don't think it's actually, it probably is Otani, let's be real. Let's just be honest. Yeah, it is. We got Otani and Sasaki, and then both Otani and Sasaki also signed. For those who don't know, if you remember, last year, Garbage Pail Kids was just a short print, just a case hit. They still have it. It's still a short print and a case hit, but they added the Garbage Pail Kid autos this year, which is so awesome. I want to hit a Garbage Pail Kid auto so bad. I would love to hit the Otani Garbage Pail Kid auto. What do you say? Let's make it happen. Because, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my golly. It's time for mistletoe. Otani's Garbage Pail Kid, there's only one that's up right now for bid. It's already to $880 for just his base Garbage Pail Kid. $880 with 2 days and 1 hour left to go. It's probably going to end, I wouldn't be surprised if it ended at $1,500 to $2,000 for just the base Garbage Pail Kid. Non-autoed. The auto probably goes for 10. But maybe. The Super Fracture auto for sure will go for over that. Well over that. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes for like $25.50. But his base Otani, or his base Garbage Pail Kid auto probably goes, well, are they even doing base now that I think about it? I don't know that they are. They might start at like, where are we? Have they still not dropped the odds too? I don't know if they still haven't dropped the odds. No, it doesn't. Nah, they don't have the odds for Garbage Pail Kid autos. Either way, we're gonna love them. Nope. No, Roki doesn't have a Bowman first. Just rookie. Kind of like Yamamoto as well. A lot of those guys that come from Japan, that played in the NBL, right? They don't end up getting a Bowman first. That's only if they end up signing as a prospect, going to the minors, and going through the system. But since he came right over, now of course he ended up, going down for a little bit, but he just has rookies. No Bowman first for him. Like Otani doesn't have Bowman first either, right? But yeah. just his, not just, but his rookie auto is what it is. Rookie auto. Yeah, the Dodgers are huge. In fact, I will gladly keep the Dodgers. Don't have to tempt me with a good time, all right? Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? There it is. And we are 10% off, my friends. So this is a good time to go pick up some of those big boys. Dodgers, Pirates, Athletics, Tigers, and Nash. I mean, there's just so many. It's Bowman Chrome. It's Bowman Chrome, baby. And if you would like a team moved over to the site, we can 100% do that. And if we're running a flash sale, we will always match that over on the site. So just don't think like, oh, the flash sale's here, so I got to get it here. Now, we won't match TikTok's discount, right? We're not going to match TikTok's discount because TikTok will often do discounts on their own. But if we are running a discount, a flash sale, we will always match that over there. You got it, James. Bum, 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 bum. On it now. Yes, doing both the same. Do them both simultaneously. I got you. Good to see both of you in as well. Some more of our OGs with Jaime and Panaccio. Panaccio! It's hard for me to do the high voice today. I had a little bit of a cold this last week and my voice is still slightly recovering. It's being a little bit of a baby. What is it about hitting 30? I freaking hit 30 years old 2 years ago, and now whenever I get sick, it's no longer just one day. It always lingers. What is it? When I get hurt, it always takes longer. And it's not like it's like really bad hurt, just like I kind of like strained my quad a little bit the other day. And I've just had this lingering, like just slight, really slight, like I can still run full speed, all that, but it's just there. What is it? Freaking 30 years old. Okay, those have both been moved. You are good to go, my friends. Good to go. Oh yeah, you know I love me some Bobby. Bobby! He had a little bit of a down year compared to past years, but that's what's so cool about Bobby is a down year for Bobby is still very good. Still very, very good. Where is it? Where are you, Bobby? There he is. Pull up his stats. Ricky Bobby. Yeah, still over 20 home runs. 37 stolen bases. Almost hitting 300. 854 OPS with a 7 WAR this year. Bobby's freaking awesome, dude. There you are, Pinocchio. Got you. I got you. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. Got you. Boom. 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 I know, no, it has been. It's been. So I started coaching my sons. This was his first year not doing. Our city league here for baseball is an absolute joke. It's not Little League. So for whatever reason, our city, and it's a big, it's a big city. You know, we have a good population of people now. And on top of it, it's Mormon country, so there's so many kids. And so they have enough to do a Little League, but it's not. It's just city rec baseball for kids. So even like, you know, the 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 12-year-olds, they just wear regular t-shirts with like a non, you know, they still do the Yankees, the, you know, all the big team names, but they're not the MLB logos, right? Since it's not sanctioned Little League. And they just wear regular t-shirts with a little logo on it. It's just so bad. It's so bad. And so Ralph, actually, he is like one of the main guys for the local travel ball team. It's not really travel. It's more club, right? But I mean, we play teams from some of the other, cities that are close by, but you know, it's Idaho. So the farthest we have to travel is about 30 minutes to play teams. So it's not bad at all. And so I was just so done with the City League because it was such a joke and it was honestly just depressing for me. I love baseball. So then Ralph told me that I had to do Mad Cats, and I was like, yeah, for sure. I just didn't even know that it existed. So that's when I started doing that this year, coached my son's team, and it was definitely a bit of a commitment. More, because it wasn't City League. Parents were paying a good chunk for their kids to play, so they're expecting 2 to 3 practices a week, and then we play usually 2 games a week on top of it. So that was a lot. And then we had about a 3-week break, and then fall ball started, and now I'm doing 2 teams for that, but that finishes next week. So our games today got rescheduled. That's why I was able to come over and stream for a bit. But I will start being on stream a lot more frequently here, starting in about 2 weeks. Because, it's been... I don't even think I've streamed for, I've popped in, and ripped a box or 2 here or there, but I haven't, sat down and, streamed for a couple of weeks now. And any time that I have, basically goes after about 4 or 5 o'clock, I'm out with the teams either at the games or at the practice, and then any time before 4 or 5 o'clock, I'm doing all the behind the scenes stuff. So soon I will have a lot more time again, and I will be on here, several times a week, like before. That's what we're looking forward to. Looking forward to get back on with you guys and be here regularly again. And take advantage, guys. We got 10% off right now. 10% off on those last remaining teams. That is for 3 more minutes. 3 minutos más. And then Jaime got you. A's. Forgot to move that over for you as well. There we go. There are our remaining teams. De nada. De nada. And we got personals as well. You hop in the shop. Hit boxes. For those who remember them, it has been over a year. But for those who do remember them, we did. I need to go actually look up the exact amount, but it was close to about 1,500 boxes in, I think it was 8 months. We had just about 1,500 boxes of hit boxes in literally just 8 months. They were, without a doubt, the hottest product that we had, even compared to Topps and Bowman sealed products. And those are finally back after a year and 3 months. Finally. And so we have singles, doubles, and triples. I haven't been able to get any home runs, grand slams, or cycles done yet. I'm now working on the home run, the next, the I guess you could say first case back of home runs, but I have been able to get singles up, doubles up, and triples up now. And we still have some boxes left of each of those. So yeah. And make sure you're following too. We are so close to getting to 20,000 followers. We appreciate those follows. Who won the giveaway too? I never saw that come through. Did I? Oh. Yes, it did. 22 minutes ago. Adriana, are you here? Or is it Adriana? Well, technically both, right? But however you go by Adriana, if you're here, let me know. We can rip that for you. And let me know any questions you guys have on the teams that are remaining. Let me know. Stuff out of my pocket. Relax and stay a while. How you been though, Panaccio? Anything new going on for you guys? Oh yeah, not me, my wife is having we're pregnant with our 6th child. So that happened recently. Well, let's see. She's due, she told me, March 11th. Can't believe I remember that. March 11th, which means June. I think we found out like end of June, about end of June, beginning of July. No, it was July. It would have been July. So found out July. We're due March 11th. So what does that mean? You're telling me in less than 6 months, I will have 6 children walking the earth? Yes. Wow. It's kind of crazy. And it's a boy. So my son is very proud of dad. He's very proud of dad and happy that dad finally got the job done and gave him a brother. Because up until now, all he's had is sisters. 4 sisters. But how crazy. It's going to be the exact same, not the same like order, but I grew up with 4 sisters and 1 brother, and now I have 4 daughters and 2 sons. Loco. First son, second son? Oh, you mean like in order? Like, does it go boy, boy? No. So my first child is son, Jax. Then I have daughter Aurora, daughter Kindred, daughter Vi, another daughter Arya, and then this one, son, Kyson, is is what we are going with. Now that's still, you never know with my wife. She hasn't actually put that like on social media yet, so I think she's still giving herself the option of possibly changing it. But I'm okay with that name because it goes along with League of Legends. Lucky I'm 44 and couldn't convince the wife to try again for a boy. So 2 kids total, Jeremy. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Here's the scary thing, okay? Here's what's really scary. I'm 32. My daughter. My wife is 28. So I'm very scared that she's going to go, yeah, I want one more. And it would not surprise me. The biggest thing is like, she's finally on board because it's been her, obviously. Well, I shouldn't say obviously. I'm always down. I love, I grew up in a big family. I love the idea of having a big family. I love it. But it is a lot. There's this side of me. That thinks, and if I told her this right now, she'd say I'm crazy. But she's 28, and I would not be surprised if in 2 or 3 years from now, she ends up going, I think I want one more. It's like, okay. We'll see, though. I do really like the idea of having 6 kids and all of them being out of the house by my early 50s. Not that I want my children to leave, but, we can travel around and go visit our kids while we're still young. And have grandbabies while we're still young. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, no, that too. Like I remember my sister, my youngest sibling, let's see, my mom had her when she was late 30s, and she had hydrocephalus. So yeah, I know the complications start going up the later. Just be glad she doesn't want 2 more. Yeah. There was this side of us where we were just like, what if this last one ends up being twins? Oh, that would be classic. That would have just been real classic if that ended up happening. How'd you get the stream fixed? What was oh, you're talking about earlier with Bregan? So we actually stream it through OBS, and then for TikTok it uses the OBS virtual camera, and that's so that way of course we can broadcast it to, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch as well. So like right now if you went to YouTube, we'd be live. But you have to pull OBS up first, because if you pull up TikTok first, then it grabs some of the cameras. And it takes one of the cameras and puts it in the spot for where the OBS virtual camera would normally go. And so and wasn't Bregan's fault, because it hasn't happened in so long, because normally the order of things on our toolbar at the bottom is OBS first, so usually it gets pulled up first. And it honestly, he probably even clicked OBS first and then clicked TikTok right after it, but TikTok probably loaded quicker is what it was, and so it stole one of the cameras. Is all that it was, And so I had to go in and go in and delete that spot on TikTok and then reboot it on OBS. But yeah, just an order of operations things issue is all it was. Oh, awesome. Yes, I would appreciate. Yeah, because we are. Let me look. We are super close to being able to have our shop on YouTube as well, but you have to get to 500 subscribers, and we are at 426. So only, what is that? 74 subscribers away from being able to have our shop there on YouTube as well, which would be awesome. So that's what we're shooting for right now. So yes, we do appreciate those subscribes on YouTube. That does help us out a ton. And if you guys are just joining us now and you're wondering what GPK is, let me know. Happy to go over that. I know most of you already know, so I don't want to keep repeating it if you all already know. But if you do not know and you're curious, let me know. Happy to explain it. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Welcome to this school. Someone else subscribed too. James, thank you. I was going to say, we just jumped up to 428. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. The nice thing about YouTube as well, whereas TikTok doesn't save the replays of the, well, it does save the replays of the live, but we have to download it, and then of course our lives are 12 to 15 hours long, so we'd have to then go and edit it to have them. So if you're ever in a break and you miss the break, you can go to YouTube or Twitter, because YouTube and Twitter both save the replays automatically, which would be so nice if TikTok would do that, but it doesn't. Yeah, I think it's just because it's not like an actual YouTube shop, but you can sync your, what is it? You can sync your website shop to YouTube. So now on the on the stream, essentially, we can have our products be there. I don't fully understand it, honestly, but let me see what it says. Shopping. Share products across your channel from your own store. So have their own products or online store. Oh, that's what best suited for creators who. So never mind. Oh, it is. So there's 3 bars for difficulty. Maintenance is only 1 bar, so it's easy to maintain, but setup effort has 2 bars. So I guess it's a little bit more difficult to set up, so I bet you there's just so many people that just don't even do it because it's not, I guess it takes a little bit of effort. It's funny that they tell you that. I mean, it's cool that they tell you that, but that's probably why. I can put in some effort to do it. Zachary, hello, my friend. How are you? I am here, finally on stream, for more than just a little quick pop. And how long have we been on for so far? 2 hours, and I will keep going, assuming that we're filling, doing stuff. I was hoping we could get 6 and 7 done tonight and do some hitboxes, but we shall see. But yeah, so I guess it's not like an actual YouTube shop, Jeremy. I get it looks like it's that you can sync your products to it. So I don't know what that looks like honestly, but in 72 more followers or subscribers, I'll tell you. Because then I'll know. Then I will know. Doing great, yeah, doing good. Our games got rescheduled for 2 weeks from now, two Saturdays. So we had no games today. So I was like, all right, I actually have time. I'm gonna go stream. For the first day in a long time, I have nothing else to do. I shouldn't say that. I could have mowed my lawn today, but I would much rather be out here. The lawn doesn't have to get mowed today, but in 2 or 3 days, it's going to be noticeably long. Right now, it's just, it's at the longest without looking shaggy, if that makes any sense. But in about another day or two, it's going to start looking shaggy. So I'll procrastinate that. I'll procrastinate that so I can stream with you all today. Oh, yeah. Jeremy, did you hear my children's names? Do you play League? So we have Jax, Aurora, Kindred, Vi, Arya, which isn't quite exactly Ari, but Arya, and then the sixth right now is going to be Kyson. It's a boy, but there weren't really any boy names my wife loved, so we're doing a little play on Kyson. So literally every single one of my children are named after League of Legends characters. But yes, I hadn't played since 2020, and I just started playing again about a month or two ago. And I haven't played now for like a week or two, but I have started to play a little bit here and there. Just it's fun to get back into. I was surprised within like a week I got back to gold. So I'm gold 4 or gold 3. I thought that was going to take a while. I was nervous. I didn't even start playing till I was like mid to late 20s. It was my buddies that got me into it. I played it for a couple years, then I stopped for a couple years, but yeah. Thank you, my friend. Get you up there. Bada bing, bada boom. Cardinals about to be off the board. Well, they are technically gone. They're about to be visually off the board. Where are we? There you are. There you are. Hey, just green, right, Zach? Or do you do purple? Jay to the enemy. Hey, add me. My name is Dwayne Sirach Johnson because I at one point was a Soraka main. I started doing when I got up at one point I got up to like gold 2, which I will say there is a big difference between like gold 2 and 1 and gold 3 and 4. And that is the IQ of the game. And so when I was up at gold 2, I started doing a lot more support main because I could trust other people to do the important roles. But then all of a sudden I realized I could go and kill it as a support, but if my top or jungle sucked and couldn't carry, then it didn't freaking matter how good of a support I was because they sucked. So right now I switched back to playing like top and jungle to kind of have a little bit better control on the game. But yeah. Yeah, no, that's smart, for sure. An out of 10 Nate George on the black. Yeah, no, I love League. Steel. What is that out of? steel? Oh, you know what? I thought the metal's out of 100. The metal parallel? Is it not? Yeah, the only one that's out of 10 is the black refractor. I'm trying to think what... Unless it wasn't... Was it not a Bowman prospect? I mean, he's a prospect, so I would assume. Let me look. Let me see. That's not Discord, that's GroupMe. Oh, that's Black Reptilian. That's the Reptilian. And it's beautiful. And it's stunning. Yeah, those are the scales. It does, you are correct though, it does look close to the steel one. I don't think they did the steel one this year. Well, no, there wasn't an auto for steel, so it's probably on just the regular. They probably still do have it. That one was out of 100. No, it doesn't look like they have that anymore. Okay, so they did get rid of it. It would appear. And good. I thought it was weird. It just looked like cheap to me. It's like, oh, steel plating. I feel like they could have done like a metallic type of feel, but make it look nicer. And it made it, and the other thing too, no, you're fine. And the other thing too about those steel cards last year is that they looked black. They looked very similar to the Black Reptilian. So then it was like, okay, so we have the black steel, because it looked black, right? Out of 100, and then we have the Black Reptilian out of 10. So I wonder if that's a reason why they got rid of it. Looked too similar. But yeah, no, that's beautiful, dude. Looks awesome. I mean, that doesn't even look like black. It looks like just a reptilian refractor, really. That looks beautiful. I love that. Yeah. Because even on the checklist, actually, they just have the black refractor. That's it. Yeah, on Beckett it says the reptilian black refractor's out of 5, but that's probably just a typo, so never mind. That's got to just be a typo because the red reptilian's out of 5, so why would the black reptilian be out of 5 as well? So yeah, that's just typo. Yeah, that looks beautiful, man. I love it. Stunning. Yeah, the bottom of it's white. Yeah, I did see that. Which that's what they do for the reptilian to make it look like it's kind of like the snake skin on the bottom. So it's darker. So like on the red, it'll be red on the top, and then like the very bottom part would be like a lighter red. But yeah, I love those cards. I thought that was a cool ad when they added that in 2024, right? It was when they added it, yeah. Beautiful. Like we pulled the red reptilian Diver, De Los Santos. I don't know if you were in that break. I know you do get in a lot of those Bowman ones, though. That was back in, what, like March, I think? That is so pretty. Oh, sorry. The Diver De Los Santos, Red Reptilian Bowman first auto out of 24 Bowman Chrome. We pulled that one back in March. Diver de los Santos. Okay, I figured you probably would remember. 'Cause yeah, you're in pretty much all of our Bowman breaks, which I appreciate. Why is that so dim? Yeah, let me see. I don't know which one it is that you are in, but we have 2 that are still out, or 3 that are still out. Yeah. So we have the one that's in research and ID. That one we should get back this week. Our previous one was in research and ID for what, like 4 or 5 weeks, and then this one's now coming up on like week 4, I think. And then let me go see which one you're in. Drew, hello, my friend. How are you? I'm here. I'm here. Okay, there you are. I see you. So it's in the most recent one. It went into grading, actually, and it went into grading, I want to say it was yesterday or the day before. So just barely went into grading. But yeah, that's the one where you have the, the Amador Radiating Rookies and the Langford. Were either of those supposed to be consign as well? Because I know that sometimes you do consign. I don't have them as consign. I have them as PC. But if you want me to change that, let me know. I like to mark it so then that way as soon as we get the grades back, I actually list them before we even get the cards back from PSA. Which one day will eventually not as much be a problem. Like there's out of the 1,500 plus cards that I've graded through PSA, 5 of them have come back damaged where the slab was cracked and we had to send it back. 4 of those just happened. And they actually just got back yesterday. So 4 of the 5 came in just one submission alone. That was annoying. But I will say this, they do fix those quickly. I was nervous that was going to take another 3 months, but they got those back within about a month, I want to say. That's what that was. Month-ish. So they do prioritize those, which is nice. Yes, good to see you too. I know, I'm finally on. I'm here. We want to fill number 6 and 7 tonight. 2 breaks of Bowman Chrome. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, it's the Wyatt Langford, I think it's the Spark of Light from Luminaries. It's a Luminaries auto, but I want to say it's the Spark of Light one. And then the Adael Amador Radiating Rookies. Oh, there you go. Nice little surprise. I like the look of radiating rookies this last year too. I've always liked them, but this year I just thought they looked a little sharper than years past. How you been though, Drew? Hopefully well, swell. Oh, sorry, Zach. I realized I misunderstood your question. Oh no, asked it again, or you said it and then asked, and I missed that. Do you like they added texture? Oh, like you're saying there's actual like you can feel the bumps of Reptilian? I didn't even know that. I must have missed that announcement. And I actually haven't ripped. I ripped one Breaker's Delight of Bowman Chrome. That's it. I haven't done any of the breaks yet, so I haven't been able to hold one in my fingers. So no, that's cool. I love that though. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know how that's going to do for grading. It's probably going to make grading them really tough, but who cares, right? Some stuff can just be fun. That's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. And if you have any questions on the break, let me know. The GPK that you're seeing up there on the board, any of those white spots are still available, unless I just haven't updated the board yet. But the GPK is just letting you know which teams have Garbage Pail Kids hits and how many of them that they have. Of course, the 1 means they have 1, 3 means they have 3, 2, right? So some teams have more than others. Some teams don't have any Garbage Pail Kids, but of course they have everything else, autos and such. But yeah. But yeah, no, yeah. But if we're going to do 2 breaks tonight, we're going to have to speed up the fill rate a little quicker. We're going to need to speed it on up. Speed it on up. You sent more, Drew? I haven't got. Jerica's going to check the PO box on Monday because we haven't. Of course, I only tell them to go if I know that there's something there. And Shawnee had said he sent something this last week, so I told him to go over. But no, yeah, I'm still working on. Of course, with the move that just pushed everything behind. I just started cleaning cards again, though. Actually, yesterday. Just started getting right around back to that. And then fall ball, as you probably heard me and Ralph talking about, that gets done next week. Oh, yeah, then yes. Okay, good. I do have that one, I promise. I thought you were saying you just sent another one. Have no fear. It hasn't been sitting there that long. We usually go to the P.O. box every week or two when people send stuff. Sorry to scare you there. Did not mean to cause a fright. And Drew is on the board. Drew is on the board, baby. Piratas. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. Good question, Slim. Let me check on that. No, he does not. Negative. Yes. That's good. You guys, this is big news. You know how sometimes you'll be like, oh, I bought the wrong team. I meant to get this team. Which, I'll be honest, I am curious how that does happen. Since we put the nice logo of the team. So, but it happens. And then we have to cancel it and then repurchase all that. Coming soon on TikTok, replacement function. Customers, I love how it says customers can now make replacement requests, but it should say customers will soon be able to make replacement requests. That's cool though. So why has it taken them 3 years to do that? I don't know, but it is cool. Oh, that one looks good, Bruin, for grade. That's the only reason why it hadn't gone up yet. You gotta love the color match on it too. But yeah, no, it was like really, really good. I don't know if it's gonna be BGS good, because I'm not gonna send 9.8s anymore to BGS, just 9.9s and 10s. So I don't know that it's gonna be BGS good, but it was, yeah, very clean. Is he has he cracked into the top 10 or top 5 yet, or is he? Because I know he's climbed quite nicely this year, right? Prospect wise. Oh, he's number 2 in bait. See, dude, I haven't even looked at it. It's probably been like a month, which is not. I mean, I used to look at this thing every freaking day. Moved to number 2. That's awesome. Ooh, and Made's into the top 5 officially now. That's crazy. Okay, and here is another reason why Bowman Chrome is so awesome. Okay? 3 of the top 5 prospects in all of baseball are international signers. Guys who signed at 16, 17 years old. Now, Made did end up making his way into Bowman baseball because they do usually put a couple of international signers in Bowman. Most of them are, of course, in Bowman Chrome. But DeVries and Walcott were both, of course, in Bowman Chrome for their respective year. Walcott was 2023. DeVries was, of course, last year, 2024. Let's see, out of the top 10. Basalo as well. He was 2023 Bowman Chrome. So, yeah, something to think about. Something to think about. Now, odds are we won't see these international guys, right, for 4, 5, 6 years, especially when they sign at 17 years old. But I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I really thought Weatherholt was going to get called up this year. I'm honestly kind of surprised he did not. I wonder if the playoffs, not making the playoffs, has something to do with that, which the Cardinals haven't been in the playoffs since when. But I was surprised. Because in 47 games of AAA, he was hitting .314, slugging .562, .978 OPS with 10 home runs. So interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Oh, yes. Rodriguez, yes. You mean the new Alex Rodriguez? Yeah, dude, 17 years old. He's 6'3", 203. That's insane. That's just insane. That's Dominican Republic for you, though. Big, strong boys coming out of there. Yeah, he did great this year, too, in rookie ball. 308. 10 home runs at 17 years old. Yeah, he'll probably... Yeah, he'll probably open in the top 50 next year. And depending on if... he could be much higher, even. Very, very possible. Oh, no, Dago, that was a different one, yeah. I buy the wrong team all the time, but I don't know until after. Yeah, that's true. If only we could know beforehand. If only. You know, that would be a very interesting concept for a break. Do no review, so you have to be here live, right? And do it like random team style, but do it draft instead. So do 30 spots, randomize the order, open the break, and then you get to choose which team you want. Of course, you want to get the number one pick, right? But then if you're not here for it to pick, then you just get a random team. Spin a wheel or something. That could be fun. That could be fun. Instead of just trying to decide which team to get, you're more just hoping that you get a high pick. You know. Or I guess a low pick. Get to pick first. I didn't mean to chase all the statute limitations. Right. You know, sometimes hindsight is 20/20. In fact, most of the times it is. Perfect vision on the hindsight. Foresight. It's that dang foresight that can get a little tricky. How are we doing? Oh, we're at 36. No one told me. We're at 36,000 likes. Also for the videos, we need to get to 10 likes, 10 comments, 10 saves, and 10 shares. So let me go look at that. See if we've made any more progress. Our most recent post needs 3 more comments, 5 more saves. One after that needs 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares. And the one after that needs 4 comments, 4 saves. So there you are. But we do have a giveaway for 30,000 likes. So thank you all. Let's get that started. Oh yeah, Drew, has the Reds game started yet? I'm big time. I am so freaking just hoping. How poetic. The Reds find a way to knock the Mets out of the playoffs. I would love that. The Mets gonna Met, but they're up 2 on the Marlins. They are up 2 on them. Alonso's still being clutch. Dude, ever since college, I feel like Alonso has been that guy. He can handle the big moments. No problem. Drew, if you click on it and then just scroll down to the product details, it'll actually have it for all the levels, as well as the average, too. So it actually tells you what the average is as well. I'm just getting the giveaway put on real fast so I can look it up for you. Well, let's see. So I believe it's 50 and 250. But I used to have that memorized easily, but we didn't have those for the last year and 3 months. Just finally got those put back in. But yeah, you can see it there. And then I can look it up once I'm finished up with the giveaway. What do I want to do? Let's go with... Here we go. Create, add, publish. And giveaway is live. And giveaway is live. You know what? Let's do this. Let us do this. Want to get number 6 moving. Let's get it moving. Flash sale just started. 11% off. 11% off. Let's get this thing moving. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Oh! He really went at him there. Yeah, bro. You picked on him and he came back and just got ya. So maybe lay off. We need to get the storefront open soon because we're going to do a big fish tank out there too because, got to keep the vibes going. Fish tank is our thing. And we really do need to get... We need to get Creamsicle. Whatever you guys call him. I think you call him something else. He looks like a creamsicle to me, though. We need to get him into his own tank. So that way these 2 Oscars stop picking on him. That's what we need. But yes, Drew, were you able to find that? Other Drew? We have 2 Drews here right now. Those Drews Doubles, floor 50, ceiling 250. Yes, like I was mentioning. Average 70. And then we have triples as well. And I'm like 99% sure the ceiling has not been hit yet. I've seen just about all of the triples get opened. I have missed a couple of them. There's definitely been some nice triples that have been hit, but I don't believe the ceiling has been hit yet. The triple has a floor of 100, ceiling of 500, average of 125. And we don't have home runs yet. I have not been able to get home runs, grand slams, or cycles put back in stock yet. Don't worry, we will. I will, but it takes time. Takes time. Reds own the tiebreaker too? Oh. We just need the Marlins to come through. We just need the Marlins to come through with the win. And the Reds, I mean, the Reds do have to play the very difficult Brewers, which is not easy. But, oh, if they do, it'll be so hot. Mako and Drew taking down some spots. Appreciate you guys getting us there quicker. Ooh, snagging those gnats. Gnats are a nice one too. And with Mako on those guards. Mako and Drew, let me know too. Do you guys do grading or consigning with us, or are you even familiar with that? I'm sure that you probably are, but if you're not, no worries. Just let me know. But yes, we do grading and we do consigning, so if you are, let me know. You do not? Okay, no worries. Got you green. So yeah, green's just regular. Purple, of course, is for grading, and blue is for consigning. Yeah, Drew, we'll take it. I appreciate it, because, yeah, faster we get those teams gone, faster we rip. Yeah. Yeah. What time does the Reds game start? I need to get the TVs up in here. I need to get the TVs up so we can watch games again during the stream. Oh, the Mets are up 3-0 now. Son of a gun. Well, yeah, I guess that it doesn't. Well, no, we do need the Mets to lose one still for the tiebreaker, right? Yeah. Wait, no. No. Okay. Yeah, you're right. They are tied. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, because the Mets lost the other night, right? Yeah, they lost. That's right. They lost last night. All right. So we just need the Reds to. I mean, it would be nice because the Brewers are just so freaking good right now. They are so hot. So it would be nice. If the Marlins could take another one away from the Mets just to take that pressure off. But, oh, it would be so beautiful. So freaking beautiful if the Reds knock the Mets out. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. Mr. Bruin, Blue Jays. Bada bing, bada boom. We are well past halfway then now. 13. Big A Payne, I just saw you pop in. Dude, I do not know what's going on. I was like certain that Skeens was going to sign his card during the All-Star break. And I feel like he should have, because I've started to see the other redemptions of that same card, of the silver signings. I'm like 99% sure they've been starting to ship those out. So it makes me wonder, where the freak is one of one? But it's still, let's see, I haven't checked for a couple days. Yep, still in pending. Silver signings, gold inscription, parallel, pulse schemes. So annoying. Jack? Well, hello there. How are you? How have you been? The Red Sox Tigers, too, is such a massive one. Of course, oh, that's right. Red Sox already clinched. Tigers needed to beat them all the way through. And the Tigers should be fine, but you never know. The Astros, I just feel like, always manage to find a way. Have they played yet today? Oh, and they're playing the Angels, so that's helpful. The Tigers winning today? They are. Does a win today? A win today gives the Tigers, they clinch it then, right? That'll put them at 87. Not, well, who owns the tiebreaker on that? Tigers, Astros. That'll make you wonder. Okay, here's the one that I don't remember. Is it just the two best records in each league get the buys? Or is it the two best of the divisions? So, like, let's say, which could happen, right? You know, in fact, most likely will happen. The Yankees are going to have, the Yankees and Blue Jays should have the number 1 and 2. No, it doesn't, because actually, no. Mariners have already clinched a wild card, or already clinched the bye. Okay, so it is. It is the best, the two best of the 3 division winners. Which it should. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't think that it should be. I don't think that the playoffs at all should be American League, National League. You know, it's like they already play so many interleague games, it just doesn't make any sense. The new kids movie selling out like wild. What is that? What kids movie are you speaking of? Ink Adventures, Brewers off the board. Or it's not Ink. That's an L, right? LNK. Link Adventures. Let me know if you are interested in grading or consigning. We do both. And Drew with the Mets. Yeah, exactly, Bruin. It's like really at that point, what's the difference? Now, are they talking about now? I don't know if you just get rid of the full American League, National League, just for the historic side of things, you know. But as far as the playoffs go, I just don't think that there's any reason why there should be a separation of American League, National League. Because it wasn't even just the DH thing. It's like there weren't very many interleague games 10 years ago plus. You know, it was way less. And now it's just happens all the freaking time. Yes, so actually, PSA just raised their prices, so we had to adjust ours, of course. So it's, I think it's right. So it's right around 47, 48 ish. If you're just doing regular card grade, card and auto grade is like 52 ish. But then that's for the first card. Each additional card after that is 20% off, I believe. That's what it is. It's on the site, though. If you go to the site, look for grading services. Now, there is a little bit difference if you want us to send it to like a BGS or BGS or SGC, because most of the stuff we send is PSA. I love sending really, really, really clean cards to BGS, but that's your preference. It's up to you, of course. That is based on your desires. Depends on the sale price. So higher payout, the higher that goes. That is in the Discord, though. I don't have all those ones off the top of my head. Are you in our Discord by chance, or is this first time that you're in our room? If it's first time, welcome in. Well, always welcome in, no matter what. But if you go to the link in our bio, you can find our YouTube, Instagram, all those others, and then our Discord as well, and our site. Link to our site. Chris, getting in on it. We're getting close, my friends. That's a good one to take down. I couldn't believe they survived this long. We were just looking at Otani's Garbage Pail Kid, and you probably already know this, is currently at $900. There's only one that's up for bid so far. I mean, it just released a couple of days ago, so not like you're going to see a ton of those, but Samurai Shohei is already at $900 with 18 bids, and it still has just over 2 days left. Like, that's Otani, baby. That's Otani. I'll be right back. Oh, awesome, Chris. Yeah. That's why I have those up there. I love those inserts. They're so much fun. Wait, don't ignore you. Zachary. You probably got blocked. Well, not blocked, but it probably didn't put your comment through. Your last comment, I'm really having to scroll. Your last comment was the one that the added textures to reptilians that came through. So I promise you I'm not ignoring you. I promise. Well, hello there, Joanna. Thank you. I know it's starting to finally grow out. It's just naturally starting to go to the side. I didn't put any product in it today. I didn't want to have to, I don't like sleeping with product in my hair. And so, of course, naturally, like most of us humans do, I did shower this morning before coming in. But I didn't want to have to shower again tonight just to get the product out of my hair. Now, if I knew I was going to be going and doing stuff that justified a second shower in the day, then sure. But, you know, I knew I was just coming and sitting at this chair for hours. So, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Austin keeps me looking good. He's the man. Thank you. It does make me feel good. That and the stash? There's this side where I wonder, it's like, okay, how long? How long am I going to keep the stash for? Oh, you DM'd. Okay, well that makes sense. I don't check the DMs unless you tell me to. I check the DMs eventually, just I'm unaware until the moment. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I love Derek Jeter. So that'll do. Oh, that Griffey's sweet as well. Did you just pick that up, the Judge rookie? That's awesome. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Very much interested, especially for hitboxes. I need to start picking up some of those big boys for those bigger tiered hitboxes. Where were we? Schedule. No, not that. That, yes. Mets still 3-0. What time? Why do I keep forgetting what time the Reds game starts? 1 hour and 10 minutes. I can stop checking. I keep checking every, 5 minutes. Is it started yet? Well, just look at the time. And then you'll know. No, it has not started yet. Silly. Sometimes I just like being silly. Yes. Yes. Which my goal was to try and do 2 breaks tonight. We very much could. Now, if we keep up the pace that we are currently going at, then 100% we can fill the second break. But all I've had is an Uncrustable today, so I can kind of feel the hunger starting. Not really, but you know where you can kind of be like, all right, I'm not hungry, but it's coming. And once the hunger comes, you know, our time is numbered. I probably could push through hunger for about an hour or 2. So let's say this fills here in the next 10, 15 minutes, probably. I'm probably going to be hungry in about 30. And so I could definitely power through about another 2.5 hours. So we could definitely fill break 7 by then. Got to keep it rolling. Oh, Dago! Dago helping that become a reality. A reality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are officially single digits, people. It's official. And break number 7 is in the shop as well. So if you just, of course, the pinned one is number 6, but if you go to the bottom left corner, click on the little shopping bag, you can see all of our different products. We have tons of products available for personals as well. Nice. Blazing Saddles! Hello, my friend. Braves off the board. Blazing Saddles, do we do greater consign for you? I don't think so, but it's been a little while, so I'm asking most, just to be safe. Yeah, send me anything that you're wanting to move, Zach, and I can definitely go through comp those out. I will say this too, and this is nothing against anyone. Even if my own mother came on stream and said, Adam, I'd like to sell you some cards. She doesn't have any cards. Well, actually, that's not true. I bought her a couple. And honestly, I don't think that she cares. But they're players that I know she loved growing up. So I just, whenever I have the opportunity to, like, we pulled a David Eckstein card one time. She loved David Eckstein, so I bought it off the person we pulled it for her. Like I said, I don't know that she really cares that much about it, but she has some cards. But even if she offered me cards, I don't pay out until the cards get here and I have them. Just so you know. And it's because I did get burned one time by someone who was in our stream regularly, buying into breaks, all of that. They played the long con. They played the long con on me. And I'll never do it again now. It ended up being a costly mistake for me. My desire is to trust everyone, especially someone who has supported me in my business. But now I've learned I gotta wait till it gets in, and then I will pay. I just started cleaning and prepping cards again yesterday, Brian. I did not get to that one yet, though, but I should have it done by, I want to say this weekend, but for sure by next week, fall ball ends. And that's been very time consuming because I ended up doing 2 teams because I felt bad. There was like 8 boys that didn't have a team, and so we were just gonna have to tell them basically like, sorry, you can't play. And so my heart was sad, and I said, I'll coach it. But I shouldn't have done it. I should have, but I shouldn't have at the same time, because that's thrown 8 more games and an extra practice a week onto my schedule for the month of September. But that ends next week, so I will have a lot more time again. To a person that bought both, oh, she claims she only... That sucks. Yeah, no, see that, and that's the thing. That's what... Yep. So I had my big moment of learning of just like, oh, okay. So people will do that. All right. You just want to believe people are good. And in reality, most are. But unfortunately, there are some bad eggs out there, so you gotta be careful. But good to see you, Brian, as well. Get Trump on the phone. We get this. No. I know it's been a minute. I mean, in chat, but in chat's not the same. There's a difference between us being together. Well, I guess it's technically still chat this way, but how crazy would it be if instead of a live stream, we just did a massive group call? That'd probably be crazy, right? Where, of course, we're still the main one, but everyone else is small. And then when they're like talking, you know how it does? It pops them up to be big, but we just still stay the main big. That could be fun. Probably just really crazy, though. Probably just really crazy. They're taking like a week right now, James. So those just got in a couple days ago. They should have shipped out. Well, some probably shipped out Friday. The rest will probably go out Monday. But yeah, it used to be we would have grade reveal, like I get the notification grades are ready. Then like the next day it would ship out, and then we'd get it in a day. That doesn't happen anymore. Now, of course, they give you like 4 or 5 days to accept their offer, their joke of an offer, to buy your cards. And then once you've, I wish there was a way to just decline. Like, no, I don't want it. To be quicker. And I mean, you can kind of do that, but it still just leaves it. Even if you decline it, you can still go back and accept it. And I wish it would just decline it and turn off the stupid clock. But it doesn't. So instead, the clock goes, and then even after the clock expires, right, because they try to give you the urgency close, and then after the clock expires, you can still accept their offer for another day, and then they ship the cards out. It's annoying. Yes, Brian, finished it. Yes, it's here on TikTok, Jeremy, but if you want me to move a team over, just let me know, and I can do that. Drew, do you try to pay a percent? Yes. Yeah. I mean, the safest way you can do it is just have us consign it, because then we will still bid on it that way, right? And that's one of the cool things about us consigning the cards, is we'll still bid on it as well to try and win it. The purpose for us bidding on it, though, is to try and put it into hitboxes, so we will always be under comps, right? Because we don't, I want our hitbox prices to be good, and I think that most, not every, it's impossible to please everyone, but most are very, very happy with the price to floor ratio of our hitboxes, right? And so, of course, we have to be under comps to be able to keep that the reality. But only PSA and EG. Okay, no, yeah. That I can do. I got you, Ace. Carson Williams. Little Carson Williams. Oh, the eBay fee. No, exactly. And so usually, I mean, if you factor in the shipping cost, the time cost of just listing the card, right? And then the big thing that I feel like a lot of people don't really think about is that they want their cards to do like top comps. But unless you have like a very, very established eBay with tons of reviews and all of that, it's hard to get top comps. And even with us, right? We have cards that actually sell for above comps all the time on eBay. But we still have cards from time to time that go lower than they should have. But it's not super common. It was in the beginning. It was definitely more common in the beginning. But now we have such a reliable amount of orders and reviews that people can trust. And I do take really good pictures, which helps people feel more confident knowing the actual condition of the card. I hate, and if you do this, it's fine. I understand because it's way faster. But I hate finding cards on eBay where it's just the front and the back, of the card while it's still in the top loader and sleeve. Because, of course, the top loader has scratches. And so then you're like, okay, well, I don't really know the condition of this card because I don't know if that's on the card or on the top loader. I hate it. I hate it. So I don't do that with our cards. Unless it's like a chrome black or luminari, something that's in a slab, obviously that's a little different. That's a little bit different. And just GPK. Okay, got that for you. Thank you. Oh yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Yes, no problem. No problem, Zach. And don't be afraid to follow up with me either, Zach, because I am just all over the place right now. And until baseball, because really, I mean, we play like 4 to 5 games a week, and then we usually have 2 practices, 1 for each of the teams. And so, starting next week, once that's done, I will have just so much more time. So much more time available again. I know. I just need to duplicate myself. Is cloning possible yet? Is website 10? Oh, well, it depends on the team. Jeremy, which team? It's 2% cheaper. So it's 2% cheaper, but there's no sales tax. So depending on whatever your state sales tax is, it's that amount cheaper as well. So with the 2% and the no sales tax, it's usually right around the 10-ish%, maybe a little less, depending on your state. So if it's a team over $100, then I would imagine, it should definitely be more than $10 cheaper, or $10 or more. I mean, Joey with the Mariners. Boom, gone. Okay, you're fine. No worries. You don't want someone to take them. I get it. I get you. Oh, yeah, and I've been meaning to make a video about this, but once again, freaking time, right? Have you all seen PSA's newest announcement? They both raised the prices and increased their time again, which is so funny because just a couple of weeks they said that their times were coming back down. And then they were like, you know what? Instead of that, we're going to increase our times again. So they increased their times and their prices, which is... The price thing I understand. Honestly, for me, I'm not too bothered by their price. It's the time. They're too busy just trying to freaking make more money off the cards, right? They obviously already make money when they grade it, but now they want to sell the card for us too, and buy the card off of us to put into their packs at a ridiculously low price. And so the bread and butter, the backbone of PSA, which is grading and authenticating, is continuing to just get worse and worse because they're focusing on stupid, unimportant things. It's like, that's not what we go to you for. Now, if PSA was really, really good at the grading and getting their cards back to us on time, right? And not taking forever. Like it used to be when I sent a submission in, it would take 4 to 6 weeks, and usually about 4, which of course, even their regular 45 business days, right? 45 business days is still about 2.5 to 3 months. So even though it was supposed to take 2.5 to 3 months, it would only take usually 4, 5, sometimes 6 weeks. Now, even on a regular submission, it takes 2.5 to 3 months. On the card and auto, that one used to take about 2 months, 2.5. Those take 3 months plus now. They've been worse than their estimated completion date on those lately. Those have been taking 3 months to 4 months. And so it's like, but if they were doing good on the grading, if they were consistent, if they were transparent, if they were getting it done in a timely fashion, then I wouldn't care that they are trying to sell the cards to or trying to buy the cards. I wouldn't care. That'd be fine. But it's the fact that the reason why we are using them is just being done so poorly, and they're trying to add all these extra things. It's like, why? Why? You know? Focus on the reason why we are using you. So it's very much upsetting me. Now, at the end of the day, Zach, for sure, I am already BGS over PSA. I have, that ship has sailed for PSA. I used to be PSA over everything, right? And that ship sailed a couple of months ago. Now, I still understand the value of PSA, where it is easy to get a 10. 10s that shouldn't get 10s happen all the time. And so I still realize that I can take advantage of PSA for you all and for even us, because we grade through them as well, when it comes to cards that I want to sell. But if I don't want to sell the card and it's PC, I'm going BGS. My Derek Jeter is getting back soon. It should hopefully be getting back this next week. I will be switching it to BGS. Now, of course, I sent that card in freaking 4 months ago, so I hadn't had these feelings yet, but I'll be switching it to BGS. Oh, for sure. That has always been the case, right? So that hasn't changed. Black Label is 100% king and always has been. But a PSA 10 used to always sell for a lot more than a BGS 10, not Black Label, just regular 10, right? But now that's much closer, and the value add of a PSA 10 has gone down just a disgusting amount. It's not common. It's unfortunately not common to see a PSA 10 double the value of a raw card. It used to be a pretty much guarantee, and sometimes you would 3x, 4x. Nowadays, you're lucky if a PSA 10 is doubling the value of your raw card. And that's a problem. I'm starting to see more and more often it's only increasing the value of the raw card by 50 to 75%. Which for some people are like, wait, 50, 75%? That means if it's a $100 card and it gets a PSA 10, it's now a $150 card. That's bad. Because guess what? Between your time, grading cost, shipping, all of it, that ends up costing close to around $40, 35, 40. And so now a $100 card gets a PSA 10 and you're only going to net $10 to $15? That's bad. Like, what's the freaking point? What's the point? So, yeah. Yes. Yes, Preston. BGS, baby. There is zero reason. I have over 1,000 cards worth of data from PSA now that we have sent in. I score the centering, the corners, the edges, and the surface of every single card that we send to PSA, or actually to any of the grading providers, prior to shipping it. And then when they come back, I can then see, okay, what's the consistency? It is so bad. It is alarming bad. It is so bad that PSA should go out of business. Like, it is that bad, guys. If you haven't seen our videos, go see them. Like, it's scary how bad it is. And the only thing that's continuing to keep their value is their name. But it is going downhill fast. And I just can't believe that there's not someone who has come in yet and caught this trend and is trying to fix it. But they're not. They couldn't care less. Nobody should be grading with PSA. But because the masses still do believe that a PSA 10 has value, we still grade with PSA for you guys, because of course you can still extract value out of it. But it's going to happen, and it's going to happen fast, where people are just aware. It's like, oh, why does a gold chrome, let's see, you know what, let's pull one up. Do I have PSA on here? I'll have to do it from my phone. Oh, I don't have to log in for this. Hold on. And I know I've probably missed some comments. I'm so bad at going on a rant and then just completely ignoring the chat. So give me a second. I'm sorry. Good. Okay. Who's someone that would... Okay, Ellie. Let's go Ellie for Topps Chrome, because now that's been out for a year and a half now. Here, and I'll pull this up so we can actually get it up so you guys can see. Give me a moment. 2024. Rookie autographs, and I want Ellie. Okay. Like this. Let's start with that one. Aqua Wave out of 199. Oh, is it cutting it off a little bit? It is. Let me fix that. Hold up. Is that pulling all of them? No? Still not. No. 450? 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Come on. Whoa. Demasiado. There we go. All right. Hold up. I'm getting there. I need to make sure it's on screen so you can actually see it. I have to make it a little bit smaller. It's going to be hard to see. Make sure you got your glasses on. I guess we don't need the total. We just need to see the tens. That's the main thing I want. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, there we go. It is very small, but there it is. Okay, so his Aqua Wave, there's 199 of them. 29 of them have 10s. But that's not counting the card and auto, which 29 of them there, and then let's find the Aqua Wave here. Oh, that's pulling up more than just Ellie. I want just Ellie. Aqua Wave there, another 5. 34! Really? 34 of 199 cards got 10s? Really? No, they didn't. The amount of times that someone's like, ooh, grade that if you think it'll grade well. And then I look at it, I'm like, no, it won't get a 10. I ship it to them, and then they come back, a month later. They're like, hey, that card got a 10. I'm like, gosh. I mean, good. I'm glad for them. But it shouldn't have. Oh, I just hate to see it. It's just, right. We like to see it, but we hate to see it. Knowing your PSA 10 could have gotten an 8 on another day yeah, no, for sure. Or even worse. Here really is the worst thing. Finding out that your card got a 10 when you know it shouldn't have. Is that a good thing? Yes, short term, but long term, it's not a good thing even for you long term, because that means overall, if PSA is continuing to diminish their reliability and their their, what's the word, not reliability, their reputation, then it's going to hurt the value of your cards long term, right? That's the biggest thing. Like I sit there and I look at it and I'm just like that Josh Allen card, Preston, that you had commented on, and I talked about this with Jesus. It's like I wasn't gonna send that card. I scored it so low because it should have been. It was like noticeably had issues with the edges where the foil was peeled up and missing some on another part of it. It's here. Well, unless it got shipped out already. All right, so let me show you. It's probably going to be really hard to see it on screen. It's so bad. It is, guys, like, it is so bad. So this is a PSA 10 2024 photogenic Josh Allen gold. 3 of 5. And you're like, that's an awesome card, right? There's a nail imprint right here. When the light hits it right, you can see it very easily, right? And then you have, where is it? You have another one over here where it's slightly peeled. It's hard to see this one up here because it's behind the part that actually like holds it in place. But then when we flip it over, let me see if I can get it to show up. It's gonna be hard. In fact, it's probably gonna be impossible. Can you see the edge? I mean, it's not even focused and you can see the edge. Right here. How just unbelievably rough it is. Like, you could see it so bad. It's actually not even fuzzy. It's literally, well, there's a little bit of fuzz there too, but it's like nails. Like someone was holding it with their nails, pushing it in. Like, you don't even need a magnifying glass to see it. It's so bad. This corner, you can see that corner, how rounded it is. In fact, it's so rounded, you can see how sharp the front side, because it's a slightly thick card. So it's so rounded in person, you can see how sharp the front part of this corner is, because the front side is sharp. Right there, it's like pushed in and rounded. It's just so bad. It's embarrassing, really. It's like, it's just so bad. And that's what's pissing me off with PSA right now. It's like, if we can't trust their consistency, then what's the point? What's the freaking point? What's the freaking point, man? There isn't. There isn't one. Oh yeah. Do you remember my so I have that Bobby Witt True Gold, the True Gold rookie from Update Series. It's the gold foil. You've probably seen me show it before. The centering is so bad. The side-to-side centering is fine, but it's like any person with half a brain or a tenth of a knowledge of how grading works would look at the card and be like, oh, that top to bottom centering, it's like 90-10. Okay. It might be 80-20, actually. It might be like 80-20, top to bottom. Which, of course, they have changed it. They have made it more strict. But at the time, it did used to be 60-40, that they would allow 60-40 for a 10, which is also stupid. But they did. It's still like 80-20. And like you wouldn't have even needed to bring out a centering tool to know it. Like it's just so obvious. Got a 10. Whatever. Whatever. So we will continue to use PSA as long as their value is still holding on. But if their value even drops another 25% on average for a 10, it just doesn't make sense. It literally does not make sense to use them. Unless it's like a $500 card plus. And you don't think it would get a 10 with BGS. All right. Sorry. I've said my piece. For now. I'll say it again tomorrow. All right, let me get this updated because I know, yes, Rhett taking down the Rangers off the board. And Skull with the Twins. Skull, are you the same Skull that we pulled the Justin Morneau Superfractor for? Scuba. Yes, I know you. And guess what? Starting next week, I'm going to have a lot more time to make more of these, make more of those videos too. So you'll start seeing them more regularly. Discord, checking now. Checking now. Ooh. What are those from? But what product is it from? Because I can see, yeah, I'm seeing that they're, because those are paper. Are those paper? Oh, they had like an actual, I don't remember that. They had an actual garbage pail, the X, like kind of like Bob Ross for, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know how I didn't know that in 2020. I was definitely doing this in 2023. That one slipped past me, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not perfect. I'm sorry. Red Pill, sorry if you have already left. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's probably just, you know, the fact they are short prints, of course, in Bowman. They're chrome, they're refractor, all of that. That does play a big factor into it. Like, not that it's been out for a long time, but it's been out since Tuesday, and there's only one Otani GPK up for bid right now. Only one. But yeah. Ace! Okay, just GPK as well. Okay, you got it. And is that like a grade no matter what situation, or only if I think they'll get a 10? James Wood going off here towards the end. See it. Oh, yeah. Love that. 4 home runs in the last 4 games. That'll do. Oh, and he got himself to 30. I was wondering if that was going to happen. That's awesome. Got himself to 30. We were talking about it earlier today. Junior Caminero, right? If you saw, which most of you here probably did, that post that I made about comparing, not comparing, but more just talking about how Junior could potentially, beat the home run record. And everyone's, not everyone, but there were a lot of people just saying, no, he's playing in a Mickey Mouse ballpark. Once he gets in a real stadium, he's going to have a harder time. Junior Caminero officially has more away home runs now than he does home. 23 away, 22 home. So that argument doesn't work. Only grade spotlight if you think it'll get a 10, but the garbage pail kid is a no matter what for Rays if we hit that one. No, Diamondbacks don't have garbage pail kid, but yes, spotlight. Yeah, my bad. Okay. You got it. I can do that. All right, so Mets are just continuing to pull away. It's now 5-0. Come on, Marlins. We really need the Blue Jays to lose. We need the Blue Jays to lose. Okay, you got it. Doing it now. On it, senor. And we're 2,000 likes away from our next free pack as well. Thank you, Israel. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate this. Okay. Drew, you are good to go, my friend. Leaves us Marlins and Rockies. Marlins and Rockies, then we roll. We can do it. Got the O's and 7, thank you. Also, just a little heads up for Andrew Salas. Andrew Salas is on the Marlins, of course. He's another one of the Salas boys, brothers. His red refractor sold for $4,950. That's not too bad. Even his blue, okay? Even his blue, which is out of 150, has sold for over 500 3 times. Well, 500 once, and then 2 that have already done 550. His base autos have sold for over 100 already, and that's because people have done some buy it now offers for under 100, which is crazy. That's people who don't know what card they have. But yeah, I see that happen just all the time. people selling cards for way less than they should right off the bat. Sometimes it works in their favor where they sell it for way more than they should, but most of the time, doing buy it now ends up just being for way less than it should. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me refresh that. Good. No, his auto. His auto. Sorry. Yeah, no. Not a non-auto. His non-auto was selling for that. That would be crazy. Loco. G's? Well, hello there. G's with those Marlins. And Zachary. O's. Where were you? There you are. Let me go adjust this one real fast. Gotta make a new one for 7. I'll have to redo all that. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, so I'm gonna have to redo that one. Oh, let's switch back over there though. On the O's. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. And are we good on shares? Oh my, yes, we are definitely good on shares. 100%. And Drew's got those Tigers. So it is just Rockies that we roll. Charlie Condon is going to be your garbage pail kid, Chase, of course. And then, hold on, let me get all this update, and then I can, if the Rockies are still available come me getting the giveaway up, then I will go through that for y'all. I doubt that they will be, but anything is possible. Giveaway time. Actually, let me check how we get on our posts, because we could have a double winner. Double winner givey. Our most recent post, no. We need 3 more comments and 5 more saves on our most recent post. 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares on the post after that, and 4 comments, 4 saves on the post after that. So really just 5 people need to go like, comment, save, and share on the 3 most recent posts, and we'll have another giveaway. Another! Add the giveaway. Select you. Select that. Package inbound. Probably don't like the word kid in that, which is fine, understandable. Let's try that. That worked. So we'll just have to do garbage pail. Fine. That's all right. Giveaways live. For new releases like this, Bowman Chrome 4 hits, they will sell just as well as ungraded. Sorry, what do you mean on that? Jeez. Just as well, like... Just as well as if they were graded, you mean? Yes, new release. Yeah, but I guess more comparing it to what? For new releases like this, Bowman Chrome, for hits, they will sell just as well ungraded. No, not necessarily. You just got to really make sure they get a 10, because if they don't get the 10 and they get a 9, well, now that 9, the 9 will for sure sell less than what it would have sold for had you just sold it, you know, immediately. So yeah, I will only grade stuff like when it's within the first week or two of release. I will only grade it if I'm like really sure. Really high score, basically. Chris, Rockies, and it is time to rock and roll. And we have Street Justice, A's, for number 7 off the board. Okay, let me go put it in the Discord, then we will get this thing started. I am so excited. So excited for some Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome 7, starting now. Brewers fan, hello. Please do me a favor, let the Reds win. Tell your team, let the Reds win. And then if the Marlins can come through and win tomorrow, then you guys can win tomorrow. It's fine. But for today, let the Reds win. Okay? Please? Thank you. Here we go! It is time. Oh, need to pin the new one. Hold on. Let's pin the new one. Get it? What? Okay. This is gonna be very annoying. Sorry, hold on. I've got to teach them how to just crush things. Crush cans, crush bottles, don't just throw them in full. It takes up way too much space. All right, now we're ready. Now we can roll. Red rookie, Noah Cameron. Dylan Cruz on the meteoric rise. Jordan on the true green, 79 of 99. Oh, stained glass. That'll do. That'll do to start us off. How about a little Marcelo on the stained glass? I like that. I like that a lot. We don't have a ton of room for non-auto things, but for now, he can go up there and chill. We like that. Is that our first stained glass out of this year's Bowman Chrome? Wilson! And Elorki. Diego. Schlitter. Schlitter got his first. And Shimmer, Christopher Acosta. For the Brew Crew. Mookie Betts, adios. Fountain, Fitzgerald, and Mala, Weatherholt. That was Def Tie. Everyone's been picking on Ty. We gotta be nice to Ty. First auto. Blake Walters on the refractor. I couldn't actually tell that was a refractor for a second until I saw the number. Okay, it is a refractor. I don't know why it wasn't refracting there for a second for me. It is a refractor. So, ooh, Caden Powell right behind him on the yellow out of 75. Nice. 47 of 75 on the yellow. It came to the league, Sadon. That's not Sadon, that's Christian Campbell. Pretend like you've done this before, Welker. Sorry. Sadon is not a rookie anymore. Red rookie, Kate Horton. That is probably money. Who's got the Cubs? Grateful Boots. Is it even possible for Kate Horton to lose it at this point? Carson Williams, Amador. Mini Diamond. Leo DeBriez. And on the blue, Warren Calcano. 102 of 150. Love the color match. Adios, George Lombard. Yandy Diaz, 426 of 499, and Nathan Church for the Cards. Zachary on the board. Max Clark, it came to the league. Another, if you remember, in Bowman, we had John Aker, and now we have June Aker. And I'm telling you, that name, if not said correctly, could be a problem. Take your time on that name. I don't want to say it too fast. She gonna get hers before I... All right. Next box. Next box. But also, like, where did that name come from? I've never heard that name in my life. And then we have two different variations of it on players. Back-to-back Bowman products. Gotta just be making that up at this point. Gotta be. Yeah, that one's worse. Yeah. Nick is who you were speaking of. That one is definitely like it, love it, want some more of it. Chris Rodriguez on the mini diamond. Not numbered, but still on him, very much a nice one. Remind me to clip stuff. I'm so out of practice. I need to... Hello? Upside down. Corey Cousin for the Royals. Another. Royals getting two already. Who's that? That's right. Panaccio. James Wood. They came to the league. Panaccio with two already. What did he just say? Yeah. That's true. Yeah, we have... Because there's Nick Kerr, right? Over for basketball. And then there's Nick Kurtz here. Luis Angel. Shohei on the meteoric rise. And on the purple, Rodriguez. Rainiel. Okay, just some dust. Rodriguez, 111 of 250. Listen, there's nothing I despise more than the need to have to flip the cards. Update series, Series 1, Series 2, used to be so bad, and then they fixed that, but for some reason they still haven't figured it out for Bowman Chrome. Stop making me flip around. And Alcantara, 198 of 299, Sandy on the Fuchsia Wave. Dylan Cruz, or is that magenta or pink? I don't know. Oh, one at a time. Robert Hipwell. One One at a time. Out of 299. Nice. Ray Wave. Corey Seager, 155 of 199 on the Aqua. Nice one here. Liberts Aponte, 172 of 299. That will do. That will very much do. Converse. Nice one there. Make sure it's not. There we go. That's a little excessive. There we go. Don't want the shine making it invisible. Not invisible, because it will still be visible, but unable to vision it. Moises Ballesteros. Tommy White. You're right. I like that. Zachary. It does actually, yeah, it has the actual, because I still thought maybe it was going to have it, but still have a clear coat over it to where you don't feel it. But no, yeah, you straight up feel that. That's nice. I like that. Just want to play with it a little bit. Shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times. No. I mean, slightly. There was that slight side where I was like, okay, maybe he hasn't gotten the card in his hands yet. So visibly, it technically is. Like the superfractor, right? Like superfractors, when you see a superfractor and hold it, you can tell it's not just a print, that there's actually like, you know, but then it gets a clear coat over the top of it, so you can't actually feel those spindles. So I thought it was going to be kind of like that. But no, you can straight up feel it. I love it. Mini Diamond. Angelo. It's got to be Angelo. Wow. Angelo Marquez. The spelling of some of these names are always funny to me. Etched in Glass, that's awesome. Silver Wave, 93 of 100, Birdsong. And the Reds with another? With another. Henry Torres. Where's the H? I don't know. That's okay. You know that these guys are going to, you know, because their parents, right, in Spanish, you don't pronounce the H. The H is silent. So it would be Henry. If you wanted it to be a G sound or an H sound, you'd have to put a G in front of it. G-E makes a he. So, you know, it's like they're going to come over here to America, obviously, to play baseball, and they're going to start being like, oh, my name's Henry, or Henry. It's like, Henry? Yeah, I'm named after this person. It's like, that. His name is Henry. Oh. Well, sorry, my mom doesn't know how to spell. Or is it the doctor that doesn't know how to spell? Who knows? Logan Henderson on the red rookie. Pulsar, 323 of 399, Corbin Burns. Cam Smith, flipping around, flipping all day. Flip. What about my name? Adam? No, it's not Atom. It's Adam. But yeah, that's biblical. Right? For sure, it's not spelled correctly. It should be spelled A-D-U-M. But, you know, you can't doubt the Bible. Salvador Perez, well, I guess you can. In fact, a lot of people doubt the Bible. It's kind of, in a way, the root of all problems in the world are people who don't doubt and doubt. Not to say who's correct. I don't want to say who is correct there. I don't doubt the Bible. Everson Lopez on his base auto. We just pulled a mini diamond of one of those recently. In fact, it's already up on the eBay. These are pre-packed. They are. Thank you. You are correct. They are pre-packed. As much as I would like to say I'm the one who packs all of the Bowman product, I'm not. Topps pre-packs them and then sends them on out to us. It makes it nice so we don't have to sort through the cards first and then do a break. Dylan Dingler on his red. Max volume. JJ flipping it for the next card. Christopher Suero. 157 of 299. Do you mean repacked, Matthew? Is that what you're trying to say? Because that would make more sense to be a scam. Zaire Hope on the Melt Mashers. All right. All right. Breakers Delights, our favorite. We love them. We love them. Can we get out of Ohio? Yeah, right. I mean, really just the Midwest. We've been Midwest for all of it. Right, yeah. Kansas City, Reds, Guardians, Cardinals. Here we go, baby. There's the three. To the back they go. Yairo Padilla, 92 of 499. Zach Wheeler, 372 of 499. And Lorky Rodriguez. Nice one there, 153 of 299. Purple. Kevin Alvarez, 141 of 250. All right. All right. Let's get to the first auto. Jose Anderson. Still not out of the Midwest, but we're out of Ohio. Ains Brito, 46 of 99 for the Guards. We're back to it, though. There's some Texas. Devin Fitzgerald. That's an... Why did I not catch that last time? Fitzgerald, not Fitzgerald. 96 of 99 there. All right. All right. Wait, did Wheeler end up having to get Tommy John? I wish that was... Yes. That would have been nice. Joseph, hello, my friend. How are you? It's been a while. All right. No, be a good boy. Be a good boy. We still need to pull a superfractor out of Bowman Chrome as well. We have pulled a superfractor out of every product that has superfractors ever. We have ripped. We need to pull one out of Bowman Chrome. That's not a superfractor. Walker Buehler on the gold though, 22 of 50. Yamamoto, 429 of 499. And a Diego Tornes, 83 of 299. Base is DeBriez. Shane Smith is the red rookie. And, oh, you gotta go from the back, right? Gotta go from the back. Cade Smith on his first. All right. Love some color on that one. Henry Baez. How old is Henry Baez? Okay, that makes more. I thought they were about to try and tell me that that's a 17, 18-year-old. I still don't believe that it's a 23-year-old, but I can at least get behind that slightly. Emil Morales, 275 to 299. Nice one there. His first was last year, but we will still definitely take him again at a 299. And there we are. I really would have liked to see some orange or red. I very much would have liked to, and I really wanted a garbage pail. Very much wanted a garbage pail. I want that every time. But there we are. That is break number 6. Actually, I need to go through grade and consignment potentials first. Roll those over. Negative. Yeah, there was no O's there. But maybe in the next break, Tyler, if we just finished, you would have needed to get here a little bit. No, you needed to get here a little bit earlier for that. You were close. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay. And if you're new here, I'm just going, since we do grade or consign, I will, well, you probably won't see the other guys do it as much since I'm the one that eventually has the final say for grading, but when I'm here, you'll see me go through all of them just to check to see how they look for grading. Oh, Bakshuan, we just finished. We did just finish that one. Did you just pop in, Converse? Because you did hit, my friend. The Reds showed up for you. Henry Torres at a 150 and Lieberts Aponte on his Sparkle at a 299. They did show up for you. And if you were in this break and are interested in grading or consigning, but you hadn't told me prior, you can now. And we can just change it. But if you have any questions on that, let me know. Let me know. Number 7 is filling, though. So you can get into this next one. We also have personals available. Individual packs you can rip. Good. Sorry, yeah, you can rip individual packs. We have hit boxes back. If you used to be here back in the day and maybe you haven't been around in a while, those hit boxes are finally back. We got singles, doubles, and triples, and those are available. Shop is that little shopping bag icon in the bottom left corner. So click on that and you can find the rest of our products there, because it is break number 7 that is currently pinned. Currently pinned. Let's show number 7 and let's update number 7. What do you say? What do you say? Street Justice. Taking down Dodgers, Rangers, and Royals. Go off, good sir. Justice, we don't... No, we don't. Oh, so cool. I thought that was really freaking cool. Now, the people who said that he just gave him, there were people like, he just gave him $500,000. Like, I have a hard time believing that. I have a hard time believing that that ball will even break like 50K. I think it'll sell for a lot, but I don't think the kid was planning on selling it either, right? I think in fact, I didn't see the rest of the story or the rest of how that unfolded, but I thought it, as far as the guy that did that, freaking awesome. I'm sure at the end of the day, he ended up still getting probably pretty well taken care of. I don't think that was his intention, right? I don't think he did it for the clout and was expecting to get taken care of, but I'm sure he was at the end. People see what he did, and because Bowman Chrome historically has always taken longer to fill, and it's because people want to get into breaks, but it is Bowman Chrome, so there's a lot more players that people just don't know. And so when a team, like think of the Marlins right now, right? Or Andrew Salas is awesome, and if you hit him, big payday. But it's the Marlins, right? So immediately, just by being the Marlins, it cuts a lot of like, I don't want to say inexperienced, but just people who don't know how to value things and know players. It immediately cuts them. They're just not even interested. They're not even interested in the Marlins in general, right? And then when they go see that the player that is the chase isn't a player they know, it cuts out another chunk of people, which is nice for people who are like, oh, I mean, I don't personally know who Andrew Solis is, and I've never watched him play, but I can see that he is a desired player. I can see that he's a high prospect ranking player, all of that stuff. So yeah, I'll go buy them. But, you know, when it goes, it's just the amount of people that are willing to get into those more expensive teams that are not normal popular teams, and for players that are not well known, it just goes down drastically. So I used to do, the last 2 years, I had done full cases of Bowman Chrome, and 2 years in a row, Bowman Chrome release day, it takes us 2 or 3 days to fill the very first break. So I was like, okay, no more full cases. So we did these ones, and of course we're filling the 7th one now. So I would love to do full cases, but we just can't take 2 or 3 days just to fill one. In my experience, the last couple of years, Bowman Chrome usually hits its peak desirability, usually 4 to 6 months after release, to where we can actually start doing full case breaks and stuff like that. But I wish, dude, Bowman Chrome is my favorite out of all of them. I love Bowman Chrome. So I wish we could be doing our 20th case of Bowman Chrome by now, but it just wouldn't happen. But it'll get there eventually. More and more people being experienced and knowing it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I love it. Yeah. Geez, I love Bowman Draft. I love Bowman Draft, and I love Bowman as well, but just out of all of them, Bowman Chrome is my favorite. I wish. This isn't the days of me having 20 cases of Bowman Draft just sitting on a shelf and nobody ripping it. One day. One day. One day. Let's do it. Shitaro's doing well. Last time I checked, it's up over, I think it's up over 300 already, geez. I don't know if you had already seen that. Let's see. Yep, 333 in fact. 333. Date today is the 27th. I'm gonna go move this over. Just gotta go through those real fast. What is he ranked? Like overall MLB? I don't know if he is. A lot of times because of Bowman Chrome, you know, with how young they are, a lot of them aren't ranked yet. Yeah, I know he's not ranked. That's like, I think Walcott, Sebastian Walcott, one of the top chases of 2023 Bowman Chrome, you know, wasn't ranked back then, and now he's top 4 prospect. But he was expected to be a top prospect within a year or two. But when he was 17 years old, it was a little different. But yeah, so he's not ranked yet. Now, for the Athletics, he probably is. Yeah, so he's ranked number 22 for the A's, but he'll be a lot higher come next year. In fact, he'll probably crack into the top 100 by next year, I would imagine. Okay, move these over. Be right on back. If you haven't got personals yet, get them. Get some teams. We can keep ripping. Got him? Okay. Get you up on the board right now. Jeez. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Converse City are. Casey, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Joey with the Mariners. Okay. Those teams are available. Hop on in. Snag them. Pull up the older ones real fast and just going through, doing some double checking. Some verifying. Oh, I didn't see that. Roki out of 25. That is awesome. That's beautiful. Oh, Kyle Caros. Nice one there. Do you have winning Penn State? Neither. I couldn't care less about college sports, to be honest. I can find them entertaining in the right moment, but I do not follow college sports. You know, would I be down to go to a game? For sure. Would I like to choose who I think might win if I was there and be rooting for them? For sure. But I don't follow it. Not even kind of, sort of. Who do you have, Mr. Drew? Like, even college baseball, I don't follow. I followed it more this last year because AJ Salgado was playing for UCLA and the year before. But Not this year. What is, I really am curious, what is the poll? Oh, no, 100%. Like I said, just when AJ, my best friend's little brother, when he was playing for UCLA this last year, I watched whenever I possibly could. I watched more minor league games this year, because he ended up signing with the Mets this year. I watched more minor league games this year by an infinite percentage than I've ever watched before on TV. I've been to minor league games and like watched them there. I've never watched a minor league game on TV ever. But I watched just about every single one. I missed a couple because they were like during one of the game, times of like when I was coaching a game or something like that. But yeah, whenever I was either here or home, I was always watching his games. And for sure, my son works hard enough and ends up playing college sport, I will definitely be into it. I do agree. But then as soon as he's gone, I won't care anymore again, Although I guess it probably would be a little different. I'm sure we'll get to know some of the players that he plays with and build relationships with them too. So if they're staying behind, we might, I'd probably say that I would care. I don't know that I would watch anymore, but I would care. But, yeah. Should we go? Yeah, go to every game. That's the same thing. It's like here in Rexburg, like the closest like D1 college is probably like Boise or Utah. I don't think Pocatello's D1. I doubt it. Really doubt it. But they're probably like D2, maybe? And so it's like, unless you want to drive 4 hours, your closest sporting events are the local high school. I don't go. But when my son gets to high school and is playing, I will definitely go to all of them. For sure. I just feel weird going to a high school game and you're sitting there and your kid, like, I didn't go to the high school. None of my kids have gone to the high school. I don't know a single child on any of the teams, and I'm sitting there watching the game. They're like, who are you here to watch? Nobody. Just here to watch it. Idaho State is D1? Pocatello? That really surprises me. I would not have guessed that. Ah, I see, G's. I see. But no, that's it's like even if we had like a close family friend, if that and their son was on the team, I could see ourselves going to like high school sporting events, but any of our friends' kids are still young, 10, 11. So eventually, like Jeter. Jeter is 11, or at least he's either 11 or turning 11 soon. But I think he's in 5th grade. If Ralph's here, he can correct me. But it's like when Jeter gets to high school, I'd 100% go watch him play with Ralph. Go to those games. He's probably the closest kid to getting to high school out of all of my friends' kids that I could think of off the top of my head. Okay. Time to stay for the game. For sure. It's just, I guess that's the biggest thing for me. It's not that, I think saying that it's weird is the wrong terminology. It's more just like, I would have a hard time enjoying it. Being like, I don't know any of the kids out here. I really don't care if our local high school wins or loses. If I had to choose, of course I'd like them to win, but it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so sad they lost. You know what I mean? It's like, it wouldn't ruin my day. So that's where I would just have a hard time like going and enjoying it. And still, even enjoying it's bad. I enjoy sports. There's other things I'd rather do. That's a better way of putting it. But if I knew someone out there, then I would enjoy it a lot more. Fill that up quick. Oh no, this is number 4. I'm going through. Bregan did 2 breaks yesterday. And so I'm going through them, looking at them for the grading, seeing if any of them were worthy of grading. That's my job. There's 7 right there. I'm sorry to get your hopes up though. That was not nice. Oh yeah, like if I was teaching there and the kids that I taught, they're playing and go watch them play. And that's the same thing. It's like the boys that I coach now, they're my son's age, so by the time they get to high school, he'll be in high school as well. Case Dog taking down those Braves. I'll be right back. We'll switch this out for the next one. Okay, switching to number 5 here real quick. No, he's there. In fact, he's coming. Oh, he almost peeked. There he is. Top left corner. These two are just mean to him, so he hangs out on the left side of the tank more. They're douches to him. They always pick on him. Mean. Okay, switching over to number 5 for just a second. Man, the Cubs went off in that one. I know. Well, the issue is what I need to do is I need to get him out of there. It's too much. They're fighting too much. But it ain't cheap going and just getting whole new tank just so one fish can get away from his bullies. So, eventually. For now, they just butt heads a little bit. The bad thing would be if he ended up not being a friend and joined forces with the others. Need more top loaders. Oh, nameless. Where did you find that? Did you just buy like the actual ripped card, or did you purchase the actual box. That's awesome, though. Congrats, my friend. Sweet. Gotta love that. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I would feel those same feelings. Probably on freaking cloud 9. That just happened right now? Awesome, man. Yeah, congrats. That is so cool. You guys are wrapped up, right? For the year? Yeah. Yeah. Because even at this point, even AAA. Because does it go like, just finished up this week? Okay. So does it go like Dominican Summer League, you know, AFL, or no, that's fall, ACL, right? And FCL. Are those, do those end first and then just like, is it actually tiered with like those first, then single A, double A, triple A, or do like double A, triple A, single A, do those all finish at the same time? Low A and high at the same time. Okay. Oh, the complex leagues are before the draft. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay. And where did you finish up this year? Were you double A or triple A? That's awesome. That's a pretty big jump, right? To go from Dominican Summer League last year to double A this year? To me, that seems like a pretty big jump. Awesome, man. Congrats. How long? Well, I guess I can look it up, but I'm going through some previous break stuff right now. How long were you? Like, where did you start this year? When did you make the jumps and everything? If you don't mind me asking, I'm always intrigued with those. Just the inner workings of all that. Since I didn't even play college, so I don't know any of it. Hello? Are you still there, my friend? Okay, so Giants are a big one. Joswar. Tigers have Chris Rodriguez, which actually, are Tigers still available? Okay, they are. Yeah. Chris Rodriguez is probably Joswar, Chris Rodriguez, and Shotaro. Quickly off the top of my head are the three best, but I know there's more than just them. But quickly, just like I said, quickly off the top, those are the ones that I can think of. And then, yeah, I'm almost done with this too, and then I can go through. Okay, let me go move these over, then I will be back and able to give my undivided attention once again. Let me get the garbage pail numbers up again, like I had before, real fast. 3 for the O's. Oh, O's are already gone. 4 for the Red Sox. And I think the Angels actually have 2, I believe. Cubs are 3. Oh, that's times nothing. Times nothing! White Sox times 1. No. One for the Guards. One for the Rocks. Dos for the Tigers. One for the Astros. 2 for the Royals, already gone. 2 for the Angels. 2 for the Dodgers. 1 for the Brew Crew. 1 for the Twins. 3 for the Mets. 2 for the Yanks. 2 for the Phillies. 3 for the Padres. 1 for the Gigantics. Cardinals. 1 for the Rays. 1 for the Blue Jays. Okay. That's up to date now. Okay, sorry. And would you use your mind? In buying back some top loaders? What do you mean buy back? Probably not, though. We do have a lot of top loaders. We got very many. Oh, is that so like 6 individuals, or you mean like 6 packs? I could do like the thing is, we just don't need them right now. So I could do like store credit if you would want to do that. And it wouldn't be for the exact amount that they cost, because of course then we have our processing fees that they charge us on top of it, and shipping costs and everything. But well, that's the thing. I wouldn't even buy them back for what, because we can just go buy them for. It would be what we could get them for. Brady. Hello, my friend. Missed call from my wife. How are you? 19 minutes ago. Classic. I'm surprised she didn't come in here and tell me to check my phone. Get mad at me. Oh, why is that not working lately? There we go. Should be able to just click it and go. Click it and go. Good, good. Finally had a free day, so I was able to hop on. Our games got rescheduled for a couple weeks out. Jonathan taking down the White Sox. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Once they get in, just make sure to, and I know you probably already know this, but just let us know so we can have the gals actually go pick it up. What do you do? 6,000 more likes for another giveaway. Next, we've already done 10, 20, 30, 40, and then the 5 likes, comment, saves, and shares. Peyton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And I saw you just Peyton snagging a team as well. Welcome in. Bienvenido. Guardians off the board. Oh my gosh, it is 6:15. Time flies when you're having fun, baby. Time flies when you're having fun, right? My wife was probably calling me to ask me where the freak I am. I'm here. What? What? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. Love you. Bye. I know. I'll be back soon. Keep her up. Keep her up. When she starts getting tired and you're like an hour away from putting her to bed, call me and then I'll wrap it up. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye. Oh, the Tigers ended up winning? They were losing to start, right? Where's it at? Oh, the Reds are up 6-0. That puts so much. So now, obviously they still got to close it out. It's the bottom of the third. But if the Reds win tonight, then the Mets have to win tomorrow. And if they don't, then it doesn't matter what happens for the Reds game, right? Who plays first, Mets or Reds? Mets play at 1:10. Reds start. Oh, they both start at the same time. Ooh, I know. I'm all for the Reds. I think that would be so freaking awesome if the Mets get bounced by the Reds. Oh, that would be so freaking awesome. That would be so awesome. It still well, I guess that's true. I was gonna say it still has the Mets ahead of the Reds on odds or percentages, but I forget that's because the Reds haven't technically won this game yet. So that's fair. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 teams finished over 500. 9 of those teams came from the American League. Well, I guess as of right now, they still have another game to play. And some of them have 2 games to play. But, so I guess the Diamondbacks could still finish below 500. The Royals could still finish under 500, but other than that, it's pretty much set. Is there anyone that could finish that's below that could finish at? Oh, the Giants. Giants could still finish over 500. So I guess we'll see how that ends up shaking out. There's only 3 90-win teams from American League, whereas we have 1, 2, 3, 4 from National League. The Padres already played today. No, so they could still end up getting 90. And then did the Red Sox play already today? Yes, and they lost. So they're not going to get above 90. Oh, 100%. Which is so funny, Jersey, because it's like, do they know anything? It's like, have they not been a Mets fan their whole life? The Mets are gonna Met at the end of the day. Mets gonna Met. I don't know. Odd to me. I wasn't a super serious kid Yankee fan. I was definitely a Yankee fan, but the problem was my dad didn't care anything about sports at all. And my mom, she loved the Dodgers and the Angels. So it was hard for me as a kid to like seriously follow the Yankees, especially since back then, there was no option to watch Yankee games unless they were playing the Dodgers or Angels, because all we had was our local games. But I mean, I did. I've loved the Yankees since I was a kid. But I'm a much more serious Yankee fan now, and actually follow them all the way through. And even just in the 4 or 5 years of seriously following the Yankees, I know better than to get my hopes up. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, Mets fans, you know better. And here's the thing, I like Juan Soto. If I was Juan Soto, I'd probably end up doing. Actually, I don't think I do. For only a whatever, like a couple $1 million more, to go to the Mets when you already know you have Aaron Judge to protect you for the rest of your career and a short right porch as a lefty. Legacy-wise, everything, I think I would have taken. I think Soto should have taken the Yankees. Now I'm glad he didn't, because that would have been extremely expensive. And I don't think it would have actually been good for the Yankees in the long run. But I still like him. I don't want to see him do bad. But also, having them not make the playoffs this year is slightly poetic. I appreciate it. But they still have a chance, of course. Reds got to win today, and the Mets have to win tomorrow. But the Reds, of course, would then have to lose. So, see what happens. What streaks are both of them on? In fact, who do they face? Who pitches tomorrow for the Brewers? Let's see that. Ooh, that's going to be tough. Reds got to go against Peralta. Yeesh. That's going to be a tough one. Who are the Mets facing tomorrow? Now, okay, here's an interesting thing. Now, at the end of the day, would the Brewers rather end up facing the Mets or the Reds? I think you got to say you'd rather face the Reds, right? For sure, over facing the Mets. So if you're the Brewers, do you pull Peralta and say, hey, we're just going to let you rest? Honestly, they probably should anyways. Because they're not fighting for a first place situation. Oh, they are actually, huh? Yeah, Phillies and... the Phillies are looking to lose. So no, never mind. The Phillies are going to lose today. So they're not fighting for home field advantage anymore either. So do you say if I'm the Brewers, I go, hey, we're going to make it easy on the Reds tomorrow. Right? Obviously, you can't just throw the game, but you can certainly say, hey, Peralta, we're not... Why even risk him getting injured in a game that doesn't matter anyways? And maybe they already have, but as of right now, he is the person that is slated to pitch tomorrow. So why would you want who knows, right? Why have him even pitch in a game that literally doesn't affect you all from a standpoint of where you're going to seed, but it could affect who you end up possibly facing. And if I'm the Brewers, I would much rather run into the Reds in the playoffs than the Mets. So, you pull Peralta and maybe you throw some relief guys, 2 or 3 innings apiece. I'm curious what your guys' take is on that. But I mean, you got to get strategic on that side of things as well. I think it's if the win doesn't matter, well then you got to decide. All right, well, do we want, do I like Chisholm on the? Yeah, I do. Chisholm brings some excitement. He's a great player. He does go on some cold streaks here or there, but he's got 30 home runs this year. He's an amazing glove. Yeah, he is a little bit flashy, so he makes some errors that he probably shouldn't. But he's still young too, right? Mid to 20. Let's see, 2021. Yeah, he's like 26, 27, right? '27. So yeah, I mean, he's still got some growing up to do. I still have growing up to do. But yeah, I like Chisholm. I'm a fan of him. What's your favorite card that isn't worth any monetary value? It is a 1993 Upper Deck Derek Jeter rookie PSA 8. I pulled it when I was, I don't remember exactly, 10, 11, something like that. Kept it in a top loader my whole life. Just graded that last year. And I pulled it when I was out riding bikes with my friends. And I just put it in my pocket. So the fact that it made it all the way home after getting pulled so I was probably like 12 or 13 if we were out riding bikes in the city. So riding bikes in my pocket, took it home, put it in a top loader, and it still ended up getting a PSA 8 20 years later. I went into my local hobby shop and I said, I would like to pull a Derek Jeter rookie card. What can I buy? And I probably had a couple bucks on me. And the guy grabbed the pack. He said, here you are. I walked back out to the ice cream place right next door with my buddies, opened it, and there he was, Derek Jeter, baby. Still remember it to this day. Ran back into the shop and showed it to him. Not really, looking at it now, that guy didn't care. You know what I mean? It was a $1 card then. It's a $15 card now. I mean, he probably cared just from the excitement of seeing me as a kid get the one that I wanted, I'm sure. But, yeah. And he has now passed, actually. I just went back for the first time in 15 years. Just went back home. I'm in Idaho now. I grew up in California. Went into my local shop. Cool, because actually the guy who was working that day has been in our stream before. And he recognized me. And I was like, small world. And I was like, yeah, this is actually my childhood shop. So it was just, just cool. And he told me that he had passed. His kids had taken it over, and they changed a few things. But yeah, it was really cool. A lot of memories out of that shop. I spent a lot of time there when I was a kid at that card shop. No, not the storefront yet. No, I'm not trying to rush it too fast. I don't want to. We're in a delicate situation, especially as we've been hiring more people. So, trying not to spread us too thin. The goal is Jan 1. I mean, I'd love to open it tomorrow, right? But the goal is to have it open by January 1st. I need to bring it over. The 92 Stadium Club, I need to bring that over. That's still at my house. I have some leaf boxes I need to put in stock too. All of that stuff, this next week, once I finish up fall ball, I really will. I'll have, what? Probably like 20 to 25 more hours a week that are about to get freed up. So that'll be good. That'll be very, very good. Oh, for sure. 100%. There's nothing really to see right now. It's just a bunch of boxes and out there, but I'll definitely give you all a tour of that. Gelos with the Giants. Hello, my friend. And Cubbies. Cubbies with the Cubbies. Of course. Cubbies, do we do grading or consigning for you? Well, I don't think we do consigning because I would have known that by now, but do we do grade for you? Wait, like they're already CGC 10s? And they're in the I wouldn't crack. If you can look at them and they look clean, then you can, which I'm happy to do for you, but we can send it in for crossover, which is the easiest thing. Because if you crack it, and maybe it shouldn't have gotten a 10, well, then you run the risk of it not. Whereas if it's already a CGC 10, it looks good, then you can send it in for crossover and specifically say you don't want it switched unless it gets a 10. And then now, they will not crack the slab themselves unless it's going to get a 10. So now if they crack it and damage the card, well, then they have to either, get you the value of the card or get a 10. Now, I've done it several times. I've done crossovers. I've never had a problem with it. I've never had them damage the card or anything. They have the very much the correct equipment to crack slabs. Okay, you got it, Cubbies. Well, you've got, what are they? Cubs are 4. Or no, they've 3, right? Yeah, 3. So if we can get ourselves a garbage pail kid, that for sure. And then we've got several different prospects, of course. So there is a good chance. Well, I don't crack slabs, personally. So I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't have the equipment to where I feel comfortable taking on that risk yet. So when you sent, were they these specific cards you're talking about are the ones that you sent in and they didn't get switched over? Huh. And there's nothing noticeably wrong with them? I mean, send them to me. I'll take a look. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, send them over to me. I'll take a look. Happy to take a look. Yep, no worries. Like I said, I won't crack them. That's the only thing. Yeah. Maybe one day. Right now, the way that I would have to do it is the way that you probably see most people do it, which is with like those clampers. That is not the best way to crack a slab. Just freaking cut it. But I don't feel comfortable doing that yet. Clean and send it. Yeah. Yep. In fact, I need some. We have like 4 or 5, but I've been waiting on getting more. Yeah, I sent, if you remember, well, you maybe haven't heard me talk about this. It was about a year and a couple months ago, I ripped a first edition Team Rocket booster from 2000, and I submitted every single card. So I graded and prepped every single one of those cards. And we still, which is really freaking amazing, we ended up having, it was right around 75% gem rate on all of them. We ended up making a killing on that box. It was a risky one. It was a risk, but it ended up working out. In fact, I still have a ton of those. Yeah, yep. I love Pokemon. My dad and uncle, in fact, that's who I bought the booster off of, my uncle. He bought it back when me and my cousin were little kids, back in 2000, and he had just kept it ever since. And so when I started getting into this, he asked if I could help him sell the box, because he saw that it was worth so much. And once he had dropped it off for me to sell it for him, and I held it in my hands, I was like, I'm just going to buy it and rip it. And a lot of people here, if Jersey's still here, you were there that night, Jersey Bruin, you were here. They talked me into it. And so I ended up buying it off him and ripping it. The box was in phenomenal condition too. So if it was dinged up, I just don't think I would have done it. But peer pressure for sure. But throw the fact that, like, I know my uncle. He is very, just detail oriented, very very good about all that type of stuff in their home and just everything they do. And then, of course, I knew, and I could see the condition of the box was phenomenal, so I pulled the trigger. It was probably, to this day, the most fun ripping anything. Now, at the end of the day, I'm still going to choose baseball, but if I have the opportunity again to get a really good deal, because he did give me a good deal on the box. They were going for like $15K at the time, and he gave it to me for 10. If I had the opportunity and was in a position to do it, I would do it again. If I knew the person, if I could see the box, all of that. It was so much fun. Oh no, Reds. Chill out. Wait, how? The Reds have 6 runs and have only given up 1 earned run? Man, what happened during this game? What is going on? 5 unearned runs? Jacob Mizurowski is pitching. So maybe, which of course he is a very good pitcher. I'm not trying to say that they're throwing, but he came into relief after 2.2 innings. So maybe they're just kind of getting him a couple reps and they're going to put in some other people. Maybe the Brewers are thinking what I'm thinking, in that they would rather face the Mets than the Reds. Or sorry, rather face the Reds than the Mets. Who knows? Quien sabe? It's saying the Brewers haven't clinched. They haven't clinched a bye yet. Really? How? Oh, okay. They've clinched a bye. They just don't know if they've got the first or the second bye yet. So Phillies must win the tiebreaker. Because if the Brewers lose tonight and tomorrow, and the Phillies win tomorrow, then that must mean the Phillies have the tiebreaker. So it's not set in stone yet. That makes sense. That makes sense. Jeez. America's getting destroyed in the Ryder Cup. What is it to win on Ryder Cup? Is it 14 points to win? I think. So they need 2.5 more points. Hilarious. All right, flash sales live. There was a second there I thought we might just crank this bad boy out. I probably got about 15 more minutes. Unless, like, 10 more teams go down. Or maybe, let's say, 5 more teams go down in the next 10, 15 minutes. Then I can let it, let it linger a little longer. Geez, love it. Let's do it. We get Bowman Chrome. There they are. There they are. All right, both autos still live. I think it's just a fresh box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me a number 1 through 6 there, G's. Number 4. 1. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. I don't know. Junior. Bobby. Well, that'll do. It's not an auto, but it's definitely a very, very popular rookie. Nick Kurtz on the refractor. 142 of 499. Not too... We'll take any parallels of him right now. He's kind of a big deal. And then an insert for Kurtz. Here we are. Oh, yeah, probably. I'll go double check it, but I would imagine that it is with where he's currently at. Double check that. Let us see. One of them just sold today for $74. Now it's the very first one. Still, another one sold for 50. So 50 and 75. So yeah, it's definitely well over the $20 range, which is what I usually say is the, you know, the threshold for worth it. Honestly, that was more than I thought. I figured it would probably be in the $20 to $30 range. So a 50 sale and a 75 sale. Not too shabby. For a card number to $4.99. That's crazy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, geez, if you remember to get it through the site, that will give you points as well as just save you the sales tax. There you are. Got you. And you say what? 3, 1, 2, 3. 2 out of 5 chance for an auto here. Come on. I thought so. That will sell well as well. I thought that's who it was. That's the red. Oh! And a Salas out of 125. Okay, so no autos for you yet, but you know, you're getting the guys. You're getting the guys. that you want. Let's see. I mean, the Kurtz, I think he's pretty much locked in Rookie of the Year. I think that's without a doubt. His Red Rookie Redemption, one of them already sold for $86. 86, 87, 90, 85. So that one's selling for even more than the $4.99. And how about Solace? I don't know that he's going to have had any that have sold for $125 yet, but it's worth a shot to look. Andrew. Any bids on any of them yet? No. But I mean, I'm sure for him it will be. I don't know that this will sell, which is crazy because you think Andrew Solace Bowman first out of 125 should sell for more than rookie Kurtz out of $4.99, but no. The Kurtz will probably sell for more. Solace will still be worth. Will, hello there, my friend. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Or more, I guess, a minute since you've seen me. Well, both. Both. Donate all the base. I'll send you this Kurtz. Little Kurtz insert. That way there's something in there and the girls don't get, confused. Yeah, those I'll just add to the donate. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time, like, sitting down and streaming. I've popped in here or there when I am coming to pick stuff up or something, but first time getting to actually sit down and stream in weeks. I already have a couple that I want to do, Jeff. They probably sometime maybe not this next week, but the week after I'll have time again. I was telling them earlier, fall ball for my son's team that I coach, that finishes up this next week. Well, we ended up having a game rescheduled for 2 weeks out, but like this next week is considered the end. So after this week's games and practice, I'll just have 2 more games the following Saturday. So in 2 weeks, I will have much, much more free time. Again, to where I'll be able to make videos and, of course, stream as well regularly. So I'm excited to be able to get back and, break and do personals and all that regularly with you guys again. Of course, we have Ty and Ralph and Nick now and Bregan, who are all awesome as well, and they've been doing great. But I do enjoy being on stream and opening the cards. So, actually doing the ripping. That'll be fun to do again. Somewhat regularly. Let's see. Where did I put? We got a flash sale going right now as well. 8 minutes left on that. For Bowman Chrome number 7. If you're wondering what all the GPKs are, of course, that stands for Garbage Pail Kids, which are super short prints, case hits in Bowman Chrome. So that's telling you how many each team has in Bowman Chrome. Of course, each one being a different player. So some only have one. Diamondbacks don't have any, but they have obviously some Bowman chasing on the auto side, which is the main reason why we're ripping Bowman. But the Garbage Pail Kids do make it a lot of fun as well. With us, or just in general, we pulled the plucked Pujols. I posted it. Let's see how many videos back is it? I pulled the plucked Pujols. Oh, it's our 3rd video, not counting the pinned ones. And as of a couple days ago, Bowman Topps still hasn't dropped the odds, which is really weird, honestly, but nope. Sounds good. Yeah, I love those inserts. They are so cool. It's getting a little too chilly in here. A little bit too chilly. Yes, I love the stained glass. And I like that they actually did more of a design with the stained glass as well, not just making it the full background like they have in years past. I like it. And we got hitboxes too. Triples. There are some big old triples still left. In fact, I think they said they ripped one. Let me go look, because maybe the... Yeah, the one that I saw that was ripped yesterday was not the ceiling box. It was definitely a nice one. But it was not the ceiling box. So I am just about as sure as I can be without being 100% sure that the triple ceiling is still in there. Still in there waiting. Waiting. Here's upgrade packaging. Hard cardboard box just came in. Thought it was graded car. No. Oh, hitbox. No, whenever you do a hitbox, unless you buy like a amount to where they don't fit in those black boxes, then we'll ship in the black box. Yeah. But sometimes, if you end up buying more that doesn't fit, then we'll go into like a bigger bubble mailer with the cardboard still, insulating it to protect it. Michael Brooks? Michael Brooks. Where the freak have you been? I feel like I say that every, 6 months or so when you do pop in. It's been a while though, my friend. Hello. The triple. We have 9 left. Which one would you desire? And how's your brother doing? Hope you're both doing well. Should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Good luck, my friend. Bam, bam, bam. Here we go. Colton Cowser on his rookie Blue Mojo PSA 10 out of 150. And who do we have behind? Well, that's pretty nice. Not too shabby. That will do. Red. Rookie. Tier 1 on the red ink as well. 17 of 25. Jackson Holiday. Little Orioles box there. How about that? Huh? How about that? We will take that. And let me tell you something. Although that is a very nice one, still not the ceiling. Still not. That's something to think about. K-Swag, how are ya? Doing okay, you Gus? I just started feeling hungry, which is actually quite surprising because all I've had is an Uncrustable so far today, and it is 7 o'clock. I just texted my wife. I got a DoorDash notification saying, try something new. Indian cuisine, which we have an Indian restaurant here that is phenomenal. Oh, it's so good. I texted my wife. What are you thinking about Little Indian tonight? How does that sound? To me, that sounds delicious. Delicious and nutritious. Well, Michael, it's good to see you. Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, very nice box there. Is my team Yankees right now? My team is Yankees forever. Has been, is today, will be again tomorrow. And the day after that, and every day going forward from that. No, I will. I will eat. Okay, so going off of the memory of the boxes that I have seen get pulled. Let me look. That one was pulled. Don't think that one was. That one was. That one was. I don't know about that one. Okay, so there's 2. Possibly 3. Guys, there's some very nice triples left. In fact, that equals 9. No, that equals 8. Oh, but we only have 8 left. So, okay, then I do know which ones have been pulled because I've seen. Let's see, I saw that one, 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 that one. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Yep. Okay. So out of the 8 boxes that are left for singles, only 3 floors left. That's it. Out of the 8 boxes left for singles, or sorry, triples, only 3 of them are floor boxes, and I can promise you right now that as far as floor boxes normally go, you will still like all 3 of them, and one of them you probably won't even think is a floor. And the 2 best boxes in the set of 20 original are still available. So you have a 25% chance of getting one of those being the ceiling, of course. And then there's still a couple of ones that are well above, I should say well above, but above cost and nice. Those last 8 triples are very nice. All right, well now I can confidently say for sure that the ceiling has not been hit. You hate, wait, no, Zelric. They freaking worked them. Is it just because they didn't clinch? Or, yeah, because Tigers won the division? Dude, they worked a freaking miracle. If you would have 2 weeks ago, you didn't even think you were gonna make the playoffs. You gotta love your team right now. And I mean, anything's possible. The Astros could still come back, but let's be real. What are the odds of that? Because you guys already have oh, Austin, you're back here. You're back in. You guys win the tiebreaker against Houston, right? That's good. Well, that's good. So as long as what's Houston at today? Have they already played? No, not yet. Playing the Angels. So you guys just have to win one more then. You win one more no matter what, whether Houston wins or not. Why has tier 1 gotten so high? I mean, everything has. Because like back when you were very beginning working or ripping with me, you know, we were ripping like 2022 tier 1 and 2021 tier 1, and everything from 2021 was so cheap. Because 2021's rookie class was just not very good. Some guys have panned out to be great, Tarek Skubal being one of them, you know, obviously phenomenal. But the rookies are just so much better. Ever since 2023. I mean, even 2022. 2022 Series 1 and Series 2 weren't great, but then, of course, update series drops. We got Julio, Bobby Witt, who else? Like, Stott was another one. I'm trying to remember everybody. Man, it's been a while. Let me go through the teams in my head. But, I mean, Julio and Bobby Witt alone were obviously a big one for that. Royce Lewis. Cruz was in Series 2. I don't know. My brain's, it's too tired to try and think of everybody right now. But Bobby Witt and Julio. But ever since 2020, you know, update series of 2022 and then 2023 and 2024 rookies, they've just been so freaking loaded. And so demand has gone up like crazy, you know? Yeah. But they have. I mean, the prices. And here's a nice thing. Tier 1 is coming down. The release day prices for Tier 1 were stupid. So stupid. I only pre-ordered, what was it? 4 cases? 3 or 4 cases of Tier 1 because I knew that it was dumb. So, that's nice. So I waited. I normally try to pre-order 15 to 20 cases, but no, when I saw that, that was despicable. Because yeah, pre-orders got up to $500 a box for tier 1. Over $500 a box even, which is just ridiculous. And then the first week, it got up to like 525, 550, and then pretty quickly it's come down. And so I've been trying to buy it as it's been coming down, keep our prices down. Yeah. They also, I will say this too. They also made tier 1 better. So tier 1 used to be a relic and 2 autos. Now it's a base card, a relic and 2 autos, but so many boxes have an extra card in it too. Like it used to be like 1 box in a set of 12 would have an extra card, and it's almost like 1 in every 4 have an extra card in it. So that also is nice and helps. And not a base card, but a base parallel. Sometimes they are base, but most of the time they're numbered for the extra card as well. So they have made it a little better. Oh, I love Bowman. Bowman Chrome is my favorite, Darren. Out of all 3 of the Bowmans, Bowman Chrome is my absolute favorite. So I just did my first break of it. The first 5 breaks were Ralph, Ty, and Bregan. Yeah. No, I love Bowman Chrome. Hey, none of that. Oh, well, that is happening. And I've already stayed 20 minutes longer than I said I was going to. If anybody would like to, I'm getting ready to say last call, though. I haven't said it yet. I'm getting ready to. I was hoping that we would do 2 breaks today. Wanted to get my hands on some more Bowman, but I was just telling everyone, the triples. There's only 3 floors out of the 8 boxes left, and 2 of the best boxes, one of them being the ceiling. The 2 best boxes, one of them being the ceiling, are still in there. And actually, I don't even know. It might even be the top 3. Let me go look. I didn't actually look at the 3rd box, or the value of the 3rd. Okay, it's the 5th best box, the 2nd best box, and the ceiling box are also live. And then there's 3 floors that are live, and then 2 mid-range boxes that are live. So yeah, that's something to think about. Call bringing back in. But that's these for those who have not seen our hit boxes before. And we have doubles and singles as well. Doubles and singles as well. Yeah, that's a Okay, I know this game is very annoying, Zelric, but how proud are you of your Guardians? For, because 2 weeks ago, what was their odds of making the playoffs? Like 5%? Uh, 361, that's Southern Texas, right? Collector? Or is that not Southern Texas? And I'm just remembering incorrectly in my head. Corpus Christi, that's where my wife's from. Well, she's from Portland. I lived in Portland for, I thought so. I thought I remember the 361. She lived, or well, her family is still there, but I lived in Portland for like 3 months, 4 months while I was down there on my service mission. But I've spent a lot of time in Corpus Christi. Baseball's done. Baseball's done to me right when it's getting to the point where it matters. No, I know. I know. I live there, but it's not Corpus at the same time because it's a completely different city. But basically, is it done? I feel like they've been building that bridge for 5 years. Oh, nice. Yeah, that last bridge was. I mean, not that I get scared of heights, but it's like moving fast, so steep up and back down and narrow. So it is kind of nice that they have the that new one. That last bridge was sketchy. There was no room for error on that bridge. No room for error. You know, I didn't even check the site to see if somebody got something there. Somebody might have got something, and I'm just sitting here, and they're being patient. I'm being rude. Yeah, way bigger. I agree. I remember just seeing it being built. We would go back to visit. All right. I'm going to go last call, my friends. I'm going to go last call. You have any packs of Bowman? Yeah, Bowman Chrome. Is it showing out of stock? Because, yeah, there's 4 packs left. Both of the autos are still live, so you have a 50-50 shot. There's a 50-50 bet. You'll get 100% wet. Yeah. Let's do it. Michael Brooks keeping us alive. We always appreciate that. Staying alive. Staying alive. All right. Like I said, 1 through 4. 1 through 4. Give me 2 numbers. Dos números, por favor. 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty. So 2 autos are still live. There's 2 packs still left there. So. Dime. And Shane Smith, 43 of 299. It looks like there's for sure at least 1 auto. Yep. It might be both. Let's hope not, though, Michael. Let us hope not. All right, we got 1 of them. So 1 auto still live there. Dylan Dingler, 34 of 199. There's the auto in the back. Jack. Caglione. And Anderson Brito on his. That corner is jacked. You can make a claim for that. Damage claim. Yeah, that corner is not good. And honestly, you'll probably end up getting something better than that base auto. Not for sure, but I will say Topps usually does a pretty dang good job of their replacement stuff. So I'm going to send a pack with it. That way you'll have it. You'll want to send that with it for just, you know, proof that you actually did purchase it. And the claims process is super easy if you haven't done it before. It's right next to the redemptions spot on the site. And then you'll just print out the little confirmation thing they give you and you just ship it to the address they tell you. I mean, you don't have to if that's ends up being a big PC card for you. I doubt that it is, but I would replace that, get that card replaced. You'll need to send the actual, which it'll tell you that, but you'll need to send the card in, of course, as well for proof. What do you think about the digital? No, it's not there yet. Especially, I mean, oh, are you saying the ones that like will tell you what they think your card's going to get, where you scan the card, or you mean the ones, the services that use AI? Oh yeah, no, don't trust those apps. They're cool, and I mean, one day the technology will definitely be able to get there, right? I think the big thing is, as much as none of us want to think that this is true, and I don't think that it'll get there in our lifetime, I think like the Topps bunt, right? Which I feel like it's so funny that they call it bunt, like one of the worst offensively productive things you could do. It's technically productive, just not very. But the digital cards, I really think that one day it'll all just be digital. But I think that's probably 100 years from now. Basically, all of us in our 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, we'll all have to die first, because there's no way that's going to happen while we're still alive. But, you know, our kids and the way they are with just everything digital and technology and all that, I think that it will all just be, you know, digital, basically. Which, I mean, digital collectibles are obviously already a thing. And there's people already that collect the digital cards and everything. I think it's the stupidest thing in the world, honestly. But it will. I mean, it's just technology. Technology will always continue to just get bigger and bigger and bigger. So, yeah. All right. So for Bowman Chrome, there's 2 packs left. One of the autos still live. So that is an option. We have 8 triples. The hit boxes. The 2 best boxes are still alive. The 5th best box is still alive, and there's only 3 floors. And of those 3 floors, I don't think any of them will feel like a floor. One of them will definitely not feel like a floor. But I don't go off of perceived value. I go off of actual value. Perceived value is usually higher than actual value. And if you've been in this hobby long enough, you know that to be true. The amount of times in my early days of ripping that I pull a card and be like, oh my gosh, everything I just assumed was worth hundreds and thousands of dollars. And pretty quickly you learn, okay, not everything is. If everything was, well, it would no longer become special. And that's what I feel like I see so often with repacks, that the repackers go off of perceived value, not actual value. All of our stuff has been comped. Well, actually, all of this stuff has been comped in the last week. But all of our comps are always 30 days or within 30 days. Within 30 days. Most valuable sale. You sold a card that was so it was like a where they say they don't know, you don't know what the player's going to be. How much did it sell for? Nice. Yeah.
You gotta love that. You gotta love that.
Oh, that, yeah. Yes, appreciate you, Michael. You have a great night as well, my friend. Glad you're able to pop in. Let me check. If not, I'm gonna go last call again. Oh no, Gelos, why are you yelling at me? Hey, hey, I got something. One pack. 50-50 shot. For all the marbles. Don't have to interrupt me. Let me ramble. One or two, my friend. Uno o dos. Number one. Number one. All right. Nobody needs to go buy that pack yet. Don't worry. We did hit the auto. For those that are still wanting to rip this, we always keep an auto live. So what that means, if you do buy some Bowman Chrome, we will be opening up a fresh box. So have no fear at all. The Astros are all over this box. Well, I guess they were the two possible ones to be able to hit, but Caden Powell, the one you're looking for him. Corner looks all right. Probably looking at a 9 on that back corner there. Would have liked to see a parallel. I'm not a big fan when both of the autos in a box are base. It's like, come on. Not that they need a, you know, one needs to be a base and one needs to be a superfractor, but just make one of them parallel. Or maybe that's suggesting that that's a garbage pail kid. Don't quote me on that. That is definitely not what that means. That is 100% not what that means. But it could. But it could mean that. And isn't that all we want? Just a shot. Give me a shot. That we are. That we are. Still waiting for that. Dang superfractor. Come on. Okay. What? Why? Why does it always do that? Hello? Hi. Oh, yeah, I'm blown away that you even. I told you we could do it tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you want to order that now, I'll be back in a bit. No? That'd be a nice Sunday lunch. Exactly. Okay. No. I gotta go. I love you. Sorry. Oh, taking off? All right, geez. I will see you. Appreciate you as always as well. Have a fantastic Saturday evening. Gonna make me buy that last one if you're there. No, G-Los, I do not want to put that sort of temptation in front of you. I mean, anything is possible, but 2 base autos does not mean that that's a garbage pail kid. So I do not want to tempt you with that, knowing that there is not. I guess there's not a 0% chance that there's not an auto in there because anything's possible. But there's about a 0.015% chance that there's an auto in there. So I would not want to tempt you like that. You know what I mean? Yes. Now, if you want to buy another pack, then I'll open up a fresh box. That way you do have a chance for an auto. But not that one. I mean, if you want it, you can have it. I wouldn't do it if I were you. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to go last call going once. Last call going twice. Tres veces. And all right, if you are getting something, let me know because I have now officially hit the refresh. So if you're getting it right now, it's not going to show up for him. But if you tell me in the chat, then I will go and refresh it again. But no. All right. I love you all. Until Monday. I will see you all then. I love ya. Bruin, good night. G's, good night. Gilos, good night. To anyone else who's still here, buenas nalgas.